You're just gonna have to hold them like this. We need a mending cantrip in real life. All right. Oh, shoot. I should probably do a go live tweet. That's a thing that I could probably do as a person that is a pro, super pro streamer. That's a thing. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I know. I'm real good. I'm just gonna copy previous. Yes. Yes. Oh, nice. Hurdy-gurdy. Yes, and it's beautiful. Oh, shoot. everybody. Welcome, welcome. This is System Shock. But, you know, like... we're really excited tonight. We're gonna be playing a game called The Coven at the End of the Lane, which uses one of my many tarot card decks, and a whole bunch of six-sided dice. So yeah, I think we're gonna do introductions first. D, what are you doing? D, thank you for gifting those subs to Carpe Christie, The Silver Tree, Papa Joe Mambo, and Latia Chiquise. D, why? Why would you do this to me? And congratulations on your second month as a subscriber. Hey, Sim. And yeah, welcome. So yeah, we're gonna do... What? What, D? You're vibing. Okay, so we're gonna go around and we're gonna do, like, a little brief introduction of everybody that's here. We're gonna start with Ray, or with a brick. And then we'll go clockwise to me.
Hey, I'm Ray, or with a brick. I'm excited to play witchy, spooky spook games today. I love learning things on the fly, especially with new people that I've never met before. Y'all are really either gonna decide you really like me or really hate me by the end of this. So that I'm excited for. But just really quickly about me, I'm a part-time variety streamer on Twitch, and I'm also a role player. I play a lot of TTRPG games, and over on my channel, I play a lot of point-and-clicks, first-person shooters, and story-driven stuff. So if you're interested, go give me a follow. Thanks for having me, Anita.
Oh, always. And then we'll go around to Alicia.
Hey, I'm Alicia, over on Twitch Energy9, where I play video games, mostly RPGs, and then whatever the heck I feel like Overcooked, so I can play with my friends, yell at them, but we all love each other. It's great. Also love role-playing, obviously, getting to learn different systems, having an excuse to let the voices inside my head out for a little bit. It's great. Also puns. Prepare for so many puns.
All the puns. Every single pun ever. And then we'll move along to Bella.
Hi, I'm Bella Boondoggles on Twitter. I do also tabletop RPGs. I mostly just annoy other people in those games. I try to cause as much chaos and flirt with every player in the room. So I'm really excited. I was so nervous today, so just seeing everyone's faces is very calming. So that's good.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. And then we can get you to holler at Noir, and we'll clip it for later.
That is a promise. I will. There will be a Noir reference somewhere. I'll find one.
Just for Noir, it's pop! Continue.
We will move along to Martin.
Hi, I'm Martin. You can find me on Twitter as Dorky Teacher. I play tabletop RPGs. I've been on here before with Alicia when we played a pirate game, which the name that I'm forgetting.
One Particular Harbor.
One Particular Harbor. That was a good game. Yeah, I'm here to be a witch, and which witch we'll find out. But I definitely didn't break my glasses immediately before stream.
100%, definitely not.
So they're fixed.
Totes didn't happen.
They're not broken. They're
Mark breaking their glasses? No, that didn't happen.
100% on my face, and nothing happened. We're good. Ready to play.
Then I guess
unless you need me to fill space
no,
for a while
we are
that.
Good. Hi, I'm Anita, or Panita, or Critical Misses. This is my channel. This is the kind of things that we get up to on a Friday night when I've had maybe 3 hours of sleep the night before. Catch us tomorrow for Morning Ritual when we actually have the creator of this very game on the show, Miss Jess, 03, is going to be with us chatting RPGs with Noir and I, and we're going to talk a little bit about what happens in this game. We're really excited to get started, and Oh my god. Hi, Bright. Bright.
Right, you're in a different game. Yeah, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Right, wrong place.
Bright's
Go away,
over at
Chris.
Chromatic Chimera.
Hey, go check out Chromatic Chimera. That's where Noir is. And
then go
if you
yell
wanna
at Noir.
bully him. Right, and then say I sent you.
Noir.
Just go in the chat, say I sent you,
Say Bella
say
sent
that
us,
he
and
sucks.
then yell at Noir, and then come back here.
Then come back. Yeah. I love you
That
guys.
sounds like a solid plan.
Yes. So we're gonna play a game that Jess made, and then I'm gonna go interview Jess tomorrow morning, and it's gonna be a super blast. I'm so excited. And then on Sundays we do our rotating game. This Sunday we are playing our Worldwide Wrestling TTRPG, no dice qualification, and we'll see who shows up this time, because my brother organized a bunch of musicians, and then they all flaked. Sometimes they do that.
Oops. So we're not going to be hearing any sweet chin music. Is that what I'm hearing?
A
I was muted. Why didn't I know about this game? That sounds amazing.
Do you want it?
I mean, when?
Sunday
Sunday
night?
at like
So-
7 Mountain, 9 Eastern. I know.
9 Eastern?
Sunday. On a Sunday.
I'll get back to you.
Okay.
AM or PM?
PM.
Pending.
Oh,
Pending.
gotcha.
I'll get back to you, because I might be some stuff.
So we are gonna get started without any further ado. What's going on in chat right now? I am lost. Supporting good friends.
Bright doesn't really understand that he's actually having another channel. He's doing a thing.
He's
because
actually
gonna do
doing a
wrestling.
show on another channel right now.
He's doing another thing, so I don't know what's going on.
It's
right now.
literally doing another channel. Why are you here?
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
thanks,
literally
but
on
also, why
Chromatic
are you
Chimera with
here?
Noir right now, because we got one half of B&B with Rayer with a brick, and Noir got the other half with Bright Dystopia. So we split up the dream team and we spread them across 2 channels.
The dream team and the hate group. It's great.
The
two
dream team and the
haters.
stream team. The Coven at the End of the Lane is a game by Jessica Markham, or Angry Nerd Girl, or we can do a quick shout out for Angry Nerd Girl in chat, because she also does tabletop streams. Right now she's actually streaming Three Flings, which is her Dungeons and Dragons, where they go through all of the Uncaged anthology, which is really super cool.
So whenever I play this game with you, or I watch your stream, I always learn new things about people who are on the stream.
Yeah.
And today I learned that the game that we're playing is by the same person who did Uncaged, which is awesome.
Jess makes the best games.
She did Uncaged. She's Any nominated, any winning for Uncaged, and a couple other. She's done Book of Seasons, a couple other ones. She's a really good broad scope TTRPG writer, and I'm just so excited to get into the meat and potatoes with her tomorrow. Okay, that's enough of me plugging that other show. But yeah, so we'll go in with the introduction. Everyone knows that house. You know the one. The spooky one down the block. Dark windows, hardly anyone goes in or out, except maybe a strange-looking figure dressed, well, oddly would be a charitable word. There may be a lot of animals outside. Your parents, or your partner, or the neighbors complain about how the inhabitants never look after their rubbish properly. That must account for all these cats, possums, raccoons, and coyotes. You're not so sure. Whenever you walk by, you feel like you're being watched, or worse, followed. Like some presence is just behind you, beckoning you to enter, but you don't dare. On Halloween, you instinctually stayed away from that house. Kids dare each other to ring the bell or throw a rock at the window, but no one ever does. Everything about that house screams at outsiders to stay away. Yet, when you see people entering, you can't help but wonder, who are they? What are they doing there? What makes them so beautiful or mysterious or horrifying that you can't get them out of your head? What would it be like to be one of them? The Coven at the End of the Lane is a game of magic, mystery, and community. And I'm very excited.
Wow, that intro. Jess, you're a genius. You've done it again.
Claps in the chat for Jess.
The Coven at the End of the Lane is a tabletop role-playing game for at least one player, henceforth referred to as witches. The game does not require a game master, so it is a GM-less game, although there are additional rules that for utilizing one if you want to, but each witch needs a character sheet, a writing implement, and a willingness to inhabit their character. So instead of actual character sheets, we're just going to use pen and paper. Like you do. Each coven, or the full group, will need a tarot deck, a copy of this game, and up to 10 six-sided dice, which we have in plenty. Which witch is which? I don't know, we'll find out.
I made that joke.
Yeah, I know. Martin made that joke already, James. Here, dice. So many
Theft
dice.
of jokes is punishable
Jokes and
by
jokes.
cursing.
Right?
Let Martin have this joke.
It's my
have
joke. I don't make enough of them.
They had their glasses broken.
That is not
Please,
true.
let them have this. Let them have this.
They've already had a rough start to
I
the
feel
evening.
like I'm a charity. Just like every year, Martin breaks their glasses. Donate a joke today.
In the arms of
Martin. There goes their glasses.
I'm like fully expecting my glasses to just like
To just like tilt off your
because they didn't break on the arm. They broke
Like in the
right in the
middle.
middle. Like
oh, like the like a traditional
like
dorky
classic
teacher.
nerdy.
Yep.
Yeah, you actually have to like tape it up.
right there.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
then
I mean, I
you'll
could.
match your username, Dorothy Teacher.
Aw, that'd be kind of cute.
I mean, I'm already a dope.
You're like, I'm already there. Please stop.
I don't
Whispered
know
it too.
how. I'm
But
there.
but we don't have a tarot deck. We do. There's rules for what you can do if you don't have one. Another easy replacement is a large.
Sorry.
It's all right. Safe spell work. Obviously, we'll be using X, N, and O for lines and veils. If there is anything, price per joke is 1 pair of glasses. That's expensive. Do you know how
Especially
expensive
if you're
glasses are in
US.
Canada?
I'm in Canada, and that's expensive.
So if there's anything that comes up in play that you feel completely uncomfortable with, feel free to throw up an X, or we are in Zoom, so put it in the chat. If you feel like we're getting towards a line, make sure that you can put up the N, sign language N. I think it's this one, yeah. Or put it in chat as well. That way we know that we can rewind and back it up to a place where we're safe. If an X does happen to come into play, we will take a break, sort out the problem with as few questions as possible, and then we'll get back to play. Either we'll just nix the scene entirely, or otherwise we'll figure it out together. Closed-handed O means that you are okay. You are good to play. Make sure you use the closed-handed O because the other one is no bueno anymore. Because we're also in chat, if you do an O with a question mark just to check in on another player, they can always throw up the O or put the O in chat as a call and response just to make sure that you are feeling safe and you're feeling okay. We just make sure that we play safe and have fun. Playing the game. Each witch has specific abilities relevant to their interests, skill set, and magic spell specialty, as well as a goal and a secret. Each witch archetype performs unique magic and has a signature spell. Hi, Lauren. Now, whenever a witch casts a spell or performs a unique skill, they roll as many dice as the corresponding numbers on their sheet. Bonds add an additional die if they are relevant to the test. So be sure to make bonds with as many members of the coven as possible. 5s and 6s on the die count as successes, with 6s counting as magnificent successes. Any witch can attempt any type of magic, but they only get 1 die to do it. Some tasks have varying degrees of difficulty and will be harder to pull off than others. For example, it would be very difficult for a goth witch to brew a perfect potion, while the herbalist will have an easier time. Difficulty of the task. Basic skill will be number of successes will be 1. A moderate skill 2. 3 for advanced. 4 for superior. Basic skills are reading the aura of someone in the room. Moderate skills say reading the aura of someone across town or changing the aura of someone in the room. Advanced is reading the aura of someone in another city or changing the aura of 2 people in the room. Superior skill is reading the aura of someone in another country or changing the aura of someone in another city. Signature spells do not require a roll and succeed automatically. When picking a signature spell, must relate to the witch's archetype, goal, or secret in some way. For example, a hag may not be an automatic fit for conjuring the dead. However, if her greatest regret was losing a loved one, she may have incorporated it into her skill set. And then casting as a coven is a whole thing. The coven is always stronger than any individual witch and has their own specific abilities. There are many benefits to casting as a coven as well as to casting alone. Then there's Tarot deck is to set the scene without coven leaders. When a scene begins, draw a card from a tarot deck or one of the alternatives. Describe what difficulties the coven must face by either utilizing the arrow cards meaning. Coven leaders, blah, blah, blah. Let's start with step 1. Let's get started. Step 1. Decide if you will have a coven leader or not.
Ooh, what a question. There's 4 of us.
Exactly. The coven leader, I think, is more like your game master running the scene, that sort of thing. You don't need to have a coven leader, but you can if you want to. Step 2, each player will choose a witch archetype. Fill out the appropriate stats. Choose bonds with each other with a maximum of 4 bonds per witch. Step 3, create the house as a group. Answer the questions on page 8. Step 4, time to go. Have fun.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited already. I'm shaking. I'm so excited.
It is too spoopy. It is very spoopy.
It's gonna be great.
Okay. So, the character sheets are from page 10 to the page 14, essentially.
Mm.
Sorry, I just saw that we can get familiars, and I got real excited.
Yeah, I also scrolled past that, and I was like, no!
That's basically the first thing I scrolled to, and I mean, I already know what I'm gonna do with that.
One of them's a koala.
There's a koala.
You can get a jackalope for partying, y'all.
That's awesome.
We are skipping
so-
a middle one. I'm here for it.
I'm so sorry. I just keep
I
scrolling.
like it personally.
Okay, does anyone have a
Just
particular
be,
witch archetype that they feel strong
I
towards?
feel very strong
gosh.
about goth, but I'm cool with
Cultist. for me.
cultist.
Okay,
Okay.
no, that's perfect. That's perfect. Martin, do you have one?
Hold on. So we had
Because I know what I want, but I'm going to choose mine last.
Ray is so giving.
I mean, I'm good
Ray should
with
be our
either. Yeah, I'm good with either herbalist or enchanter.
I want to be the hag, so you can choose.
Oh, okay.
I literally, as soon as I
Wow,
saw it, I
this
was like,
works
I want
out
to be the
really
goddamn
well for
hag.
all of us.
It does.
I was like,
I'll take
Goddamn hag.
if you want, I can take one, and then you can take the other. Obviously, it'll be one of each.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a preference, Anita? Because I'm good with either of them.
I'm leaning towards herbalist.
Perfect. I'll be the enchanter.
Yes, you enchanted those glasses together. I see
Yeah.
it. I feel
No,
it.
I was thinking
I
of
used
saying
my
the exact
crystals.
same thing. I'm not gonna
The
lie.
longer I'm in the stream, the more I'm thinking Alicia and I
Wait.
share the same brain cell. Also,
Yeah.
so we were doing the
I-
move. I was like, oh, Alicia and I are doing
Yes.
this together.
Do the
I need
moves
to
we both
change
messed
my
to at Noir.
necklace.
We're sisters.
We are. We're actually sisters. Hey, everyone! I don't care what you guys think. We are actually sisters. We're actually twins, and none of you can say anything else.
Twins.
Or
Exactly.
that's just the rules. It's just the rules.
It's
We
just the
both.
rules.
That's how it works.
We like hand expressions. We like building things. We're the same person. That's cool.
This
I
is
need
going
to
to be
put
amazing.
my only like stone-based jewelry.
Ooh, I love it, Martin. I love it.
Because that's what the enchanter does. They use their crystals, and I have an obsidian necklace, so
This is so good.
Nice.
I love this.
gotta
Nice.
push that negativity away.
Okay, so
I just bought it because it looked pretty.
we can do. So we've each picked a class.
Yes.
I can. Well, each of us can read the brief blurb as when we grab them. It's like, well, any witch is worth her spell components. Her can cast basic spells. Most witches gravitate towards a certain archetype. These archetypes embody a witch's primary interests in magic, as well as their greater view of the world. Some fall into the archetype for aesthetics. Others are simply drawn to the spell work. We will start. We'll just go in order. We'll start with the enchanter.
Perfect.
That's you, Nita.
Oh, I'm not the enchanter. I'm the herbalist.
No.
Oh,
That's
that's right. Oh, sorry.
I'm the enchanter.
It's all good.
Look at my obsidian anti-negativity necklace. The most modern of witches, the enchanter is drawn to the healing power of crystals and semi-precious stones. Often self-described as white witches, they emphasize holistic energy magic and are as interested in physical wellness as they are spiritual. Enchanters radiate positivity from their very core and have a kind word for everyone. They utilize crystals or stones as their magical focus, often wearing them as jewelry, though some more daring enchanters have them embedded in their skin.
Do you think yours is embedded?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Okay, I'd love to let me know as soon as you decide. I'm so excited.
Next up, we will go goth with Bella.
The preferred archetype of many teenage witches, though certainly not limited to them, the goth calls upon the power of blood and drama. Seeing poignant beauty in the saddest places, the goth witch utilizes esoteric knowledge, I cannot read, from ancient texts as well as esoteric. Oh, how do you say it?
Esoteric.
Esoteric knowledge from ancient texts as well as their own pain for their spell work. Rarely seem to smile outside their coven. The quickest way to anger them is to call them emo or compare them to a pop culture vampire. Goth witches utilize art as their focus, be it dance, design, music, or poetry.
Nice.
Oh no, I smile all the time. I gotta stop.
I mean, you can make it like the goth smile. You can work that.
Yeah, just like the deadpan. Somehow work a deadpan smile.
Everyone in the chat's gonna be like, Bella not smiling, who is she?
The hag.
Oh, okay. With the ability to change her appearance and surroundings to suit her needs, the fairy tale hag generally cares little for personal aesthetics. Drawing on wisdom of her age and countless hags before her, she can manipulate her surroundings for grand schemes, looking into the future to see how they play out, and never one to turn down a guest. Hags are excellent hosts and almost always have something baking in the oven. Y'all, I'm the hag mom.
You are the hag mom.
I am the hag mom. They stick to their old ways and utilize wooden objects for their magical focuses, and often choosing brooms, cooking spoons, or even wands, though some modern hags prefer wooden jewelry.
Hashtag hag
I
mom.
love this. Hashtag hag mom.
Get it trending.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, we don't all need a coven leader, but everyone needs a hag mom. Everyone needs a hag mom.
Exactly.
Hagzackly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make jokes. And I'm gonna have to make a crazy face so I don't smile. I'm like, yeah, I'm not smiling.
Herbalist. Hashtag hagmom. No one is as welcome and feared at a party as the herbalist, for they always have good drugs or deadly poisons. While all the witches have the ability to speak with animals, herbalists can also speak with plants, cultivating them for wondrous purposes. No one can heal or kill quite like a herbalist can, and, while generally even-tempered, they never let their fellow witches forget it. Herbalists wrap themselves in vines or flowers to channel their magic through, wearing garlands of living leaves or thorns, though some herbalists, in temperate climates, prefer to have vines and flowers tattooed on their skin instead. And finally, the occultist.
Yes, the occultist. Feared by Gothic horror novelists, the occultist has looked death in the face and lived to tell the tale. They communicate with souls of those long gone and utilize their spiritual prowess to observe faraway events as they occur. Occultists are often trained by family members and are deeply tied to ritualistic magic, whether reading cards, throwing bones, utilizing pendulum, or gazing into crystal orbs. While other witches prize their focus and can remake them, occultists use family heirlooms to focus their magic and are therefore incredibly protective of them. Typical occultist foci are a grandmother's ring, an aunt's tarot deck, a great-grandfather's watch, and so on.
Then we get into familiars.
The best part, guys. We're here. We got it.
We're there.
Here.
Well,
This
not
is why I
every
played this
witch.
game that I didn't know.
Well, not every witch
Oh,
needs a
fuck.
familiar. But that's bullshit. We all need a familiar.
We all need a
Hell
familiar.
yeah.
Many witches enjoy the companionship and assistance a familiar provides. When casting with a familiar, a witch may add 1d6 if it is something in the familiar's realm of expertise. Familiars cannot do everything, and a witch must choose the best familiar for their needs. What follows is a few examples of familiars and their primary skill, but the list is by no means exhaustive. When choosing a familiar, just answer the following questions. How did you meet your familiar? Are you on good terms? What do you feed your familiar? And what does your familiar get up to when you're not looking?
Can I choose something that's not on the list?
Absolutely, you can. That's why it says it's not exhaustive. You can definitely pick something
I
that's
would-
completely
I
out
would-
there.
I would like a squirrel, and I would like to switch it out for the raven and have its skill be collecting.
Yeah,
I cannot stress how much I love that Ray.
absolutely.
The squirrel definitely like sits on my shoulder. I've got
I
like
was
a perfect
imagining
squirrel.
that.
Yeah, like
Just like, hey guys,
I
you
imagine
ate.
I'm like, yeah, I'm somewhat older. I imagine I have like long, kind of like very white gray hair. That's kind of very like it's not fuzzy. It's like kind of thin. So it's like that thin, almost like angel hair.
like
and,
a curtain of
he-
hair.
Yeah, just like this weird straight long curtain of hair. It's like super thin, and the he likes to sit on my shoulder or like crawl underneath my neck and sit in my hair, like underneath it, like as a cowl.
Here for it. Let's go over. Okay, so just gonna do a quick rewind. Tarot deck, Coven leaders. Don't need that. So yeah, we will choose an archetype, fill out the appropriate stats, choose the bonds with each other, and then we can create the house. So we'll just go in the same order that we read them in. So we'll do the enchanter first.
Okay.
So
Sorry, what am I doing now?
turn to the character sheet, and there is a little form that you can fill out.
Oh golly. Okay.
Oh
How
god.
the hell do I fill this out on here?
Okay, so you don't necessarily need to. If you've got a
I'm just gonna
pen,
write it. I
yeah,
have a
exactly.
book. I'm gonna do the old-fashioned way.
That's a stupid name.
I'm gonna
That's
write
a
ink.
really dumb name. What would be a name that if you guys heard it, you want to laugh, but you look at my face and then go, I probably shouldn't laugh. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think of those kind of names.
Helga, especially for a goth witch, is
Yes!
one of those names. I'd be like, that doesn't suit you.
Ray, you're a
Or you just go
genius.
for the over the top goth name where it's like
Yeah. Oh.
like Helga,
Like-
wind song, like something nature related, and you're like,
Black Helga Black Coffin.
Yeah.
Like
there you go.
Helga Black.
Helga Uberdeath. Like, just be
Wait,
really.
What if
just go
it's
all in.
Helga? It's so long. It's so long, and you're
Oh
like,
no, this is gonna be
Helga-
war all over again.
wait. Do y'all remember those it's like a meme video of the two girls singing Evanescence sitting on
Yes.
her bed, and there's like they have names and they're
Yes.
really long and ostentatious, and then they're just like, that's like Gerald. He just hangs out here. Like he just has like
I
one
remember
name.
that. Damn it! What were their names? I wish I remembered those
Oh.
moments. Oh god, I'm gonna make it like so long.
Oh,
It's
no.
gonna be so stupid. It's gonna be just nouns. It's just gonna be sad nouns. Should I put
Sad
the word
nouns?
sad in there? Death Sad Coffin. My name is Helga Death Sad Coffin. That's my real name. I was born with that name. If everyone asks if it's my real name, and I just go, yes. Why wouldn't it be my real name? What are you implying? Yeah, my parents named me that. I don't.
God. This is.
Are we really old? We're pretty old, right?
I
It
mean,
can be.
you can be a
I
teenage
think,
witch.
I think yeah, it says apparent age and actual age.
Yeah. So I think I look. Oh my god! What if I make myself still sound
Yeah,
so
this
young?
is the second System Shock in a row with long ass names. Thank you, D.
We want to break the system again and just all have
Really long names. I'm really cool
Just
with that.
to
personally.
make Anita fully regret.
Fully
Making
regret.
I
this
already
show
have
and
my
inviting
name,
us
and
on
it
the
is
show?
not super long.
Okay,
So
okay.
at least
I'm
you know
sorry.
you won't have one.
Mine won't
You're
be long.
Yeah,
It's just
same.
a lot of nouns. Just a lot of nouns, you know? The daft, sad, coffin.
At least as long as you don't start adding on to it, because that's what Nor did all last stream.
That's
Yes.
God, and this is why I hate him. I'm just kidding. I love the idea that he just kept picking names because I can imagine him sitting there and being like, "Wow, this is a downtime for me to do something. I should add another name." Like I can
mean,
totally imagine it.
That's pretty much
So
exactly
you
what
did see the
Yeah.
stream. You did see the stream.
That's basically what happened. He's like, by the way, while we were on break, I got knighted, so now it's Sir. But you spell
Yeah.
the Sir with a Z. Or a Z.
And there he's like, "Yeah," and he looks so like indignant about it. He's just like, "Yeah, yeah," and you want to like hit him. You're like, "What do you mean, yeah?
Why?
What do you mean, yeah?"
I mean, I definitely was like, so if you became the Pope, you'd be His Royal Majesty, Holiness, Sir
Yeah.
Doctor.
Margaret!
He was like, well, I guess I'm the Pope now.
Fucking hate that for you, Anita. I'm so sorry. Now I'm
all
sorry I
right.
missed the stream because I could have bullied him about it. Like, oh, you want a cool name now? You want a cool name? Being called Noir
Yeah,
isn't good
Sphinx
enough
added a
for you?
few, Jamie added a few. I think it was a group effort there.
It was definitely a group effort.
It was a group effort
We
to
did
make my
as a
life a
team.
living hell. Because he kept correcting me and making me say the entire name out loud every single time there was a change.
Yeah.
His Royal Majesty, Holiness, Sir Dr. Bebop, Scallywop, Steve Perry, Esquire,
Steve
Junior of Chicago. Yeah, Steve Perry, because
Chicago.
we mentioned Don't Stop Believin' by Journey, and so he said that he had to name himself after the lead singer of Journey.
That's right.
I feel that.
Right, I should keep
All
doing
right,
this, shouldn't I?
so, I've
Okay.
got the herbalist, who is, I'll go, so yeah, name, pronouns. So, just so everyone knows what's on these character sheets, because you can't see them, it'll be name, pronouns, 2 forms
Oh,
for
God.
your apparent age and your actual age, your physical appearance, and then it'll have a signature spell, or I'm just going to look at that real quick. It's got something that's specific to your class. For example, the Enchanter, there's the Power Stone. Then a signature spell, familiar, your components and the things that you have, a higher purpose, a deep insecurity, and bonds. Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, that was D's fault to replace all the S's with Z's or Z's.
It's so funny. Oh wait, they rarely seem to smile outside of their coven. Okay, you guys make me smile. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's so soft.
Is there a list of signature spells, or do we create those?
I think we create them.
Oh, good.
I love this.
I
This
do
is
too.
a great and terrible idea.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
They really don't give you them.
They
That's
don't give you
interesting.
anything, so yeah, you just make it up as you go. So yeah, your signature spell could be, like, for example, a signature spell for a herbalist might be like a dream draught, or something that can, like a potion that would make a person fall asleep, or something like that. Interesting.
Okay,
Familiar. Okay, my
signature spell.
familiar. I totally have an idea. This is so stupid.
Okay. I need to look up some crystal magic. Unless someone in chat knows a lot about crystals, and because like
You're asking 16-year-old me, so I have to dig deep in the recesses of my mind.
Hold on, I got it. It's fine. Beginner's Guide to Crystal Magic.
There we
A
go.
Wiccan
Perfect.
overview. Perfect. All right. What? Okay, you're not. I want just a list here. You're not giving me lists. You're giving me just advertisement. Oh golly, superpower wiki. That's not what I want.
That's really funny. Greatest sadness. Man, I'm a goth. I'm not a goth. Shit. Very important. Not a goth. Greatest sadness.
Stop suggesting Amazon books.
Why is my greatest sadness?
All right. So I think actual age. Parent will.
I didn't see this earlier, but Jamie the Jedi, you were so right. That's what I'm going to actually answer. I'm just going to say it's for my death day.
I got it.
I don't say birthdays. I just death day.
The day that I died inside.
I can't wait to say the most sad things, and everyone's like, cool. And all the Coven are like, this is normal. This is how she talks. Like, what do you guys
Yeah,
think?
no, this is it. Yeah.
No, this is it. This isn't weird. And afterwards, I'm like, do you think I was being too dramatic? They're like, no, you were fine.
Ooh, there we go. Found the exact kind of website I need. All right.
Just remember to use incognito mode.
Otherwise, you will get nothing but recommended ads forever.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm not really into this. I'm a scientist, but I'm like, in theory, I'm super into this.
I just don't want her greatest sadness to be actually something good. Like, I don't want something actually tragic and sad. I just want to do something so stupid that everyone goes, that's your greatest that's your greatest
Brad
sadness?
dates the hot cheerleader.
Yeah, I write like
Right.
that Brian never really liked me in high school. And they're like, who the hell is Brian? I don't know. Just this guy, whatever.
I love you all dearly. Brian rejected me.
Brian rejected me. Brian didn't
Brad instead.
Brian dated Brad. I'm like, I'm not mad that he's gay. It's just that he didn't even look at me. And they're like, what do you mean? What does that even mean?
Thank you for that follow, Ink.
Ink!
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 Give me a person from history who is revered as a kind and gentle soul. I just need
Teresa.
anybody.
Teresa, that's
No, I need a man.
Yeah, that was the first one that came to my mind too.
Gandhi.
I love the idea that Ink has been in the chat for 5 seconds and we're like, Ink, give us ideas now!
I need a person from history, like a revered
Francis?
man.
St. Francis.
Okay, cool.
Francis. Francis is a great name. Oh,
Francis is a great name for a dog.
For
You
her
want a dog
13th
name.
birthday, you got an iPhone 7 instead of an iPhone 8. Pure and utter sadness.
I'm that girl
I mean, that's real rough,
from that
bro.
video where she's like, this is my iPad, but he got the pink one, not the white one or whatever she was melodramatic about, and everyone was like, what the fuck is she on about? That's her. Secret joy. Do I have any joy? I don't have one. No, that's stupid.
All right. How are we doing? Is everybody getting to a phase where we can start revealing whomst we are?
Oh yes, I'm there.
You're
I'm
there? Okay, we'll
I'm
start
there.
with
Ray's face is so.
Ray's
I'm
ready.
so
I got it.
excited. I'm so excited. Do you want me just to lay it out?
Yeah, lay it out. We'll start with you.
Okay. Hello. My name is Polly Twigmouth, and this is my squirrel familiar Cogsworth.
Nice.
Kind of squiggles out. I look like I'm 53. However, I'm 742 years old.
What are Polly's pronouns?
She and her. I am 4'6" with long white thin hair down to my hips. I've got friendly, amber-colored eyes, rosy cheeks, and aggressive crow's feet at the edges of my eyes from smiling so much. I love to cook plum pie in my famous huckleberry cookies for the Coven. They are my renowned recipes. And I use a
wooden cooking stir spoon as my magic focus. My signature spell is called Polywanna Mutate, and it it changes the scene around me, so I can change like the room to look like a different room, but that's all it is. It's just an illusion to make everything look like it's in a different room.
Yeah.
My greatest grand scheme was that I once went on a date with Saint Francis disguised as a nun. And my greatest regret is that I have never found love. Never found love.
Nice.
But that's Polly Twigmouth.
Is anybody else ready, or are we?
Oh god, there's more. Deep insecurity. Crap.
I can get.
What a question.
But yes, I am the occultist, Ivy Oakman, of, yes, those Oakmans. Pronouns are she, her, apparent age of 26, actual age of 48. Physical appearance, sort of like the shaved hairstyle with the hair over on one side, all a deep purple. And then besides that, mostly like tailored suits is what you usually see Miss Oakman in. Heirloom focus is one of the many pieces of jewelry she wears. She will never indicate which one is the actual focus, but one of them is a family heirloom. Signature spell for her is called the Medusa Chain Teleport. Essentially, all the jewelry melds into her hair, turning into snakes, and each one, for each person she wants to take with her to a location, basically bites onto the person. So it'll be biting everybody, and then they will go to hopefully they'll make it to the place they want to. Familiar is, of course, my the snake for communing.
Yeah,
of course. That's me.
This is perfect. I was waiting for you to pull the noodles out.
Yep. And a synergistic goal is to connect with Hecate, the great witch goddess, veiled danger being, and one of the many different rituals she's become familiar with. There's always a chance to open a portal to the chaos, or in other terms, open Pandora's box, as it were.
I'm guessing in terms of bonds, you can take a bond with up to 4 other people. There are 4 roles. I'm assuming that the bonds are between each other at this point.
Right.
Correct?
That's my assumption too.
We have a magic bond between each other. I can go next unless Martin wants to.
I'm picking a familiar.
Gotcha. Okay.
Go for it.
Hey guys, my name is Helga Death Sad Coffin. That is my real name. My pronouns are she, her. My apparent age is 16, but I'm actually 18, and I wish people would stop thinking I'm a child. She's like a tan, and she's toned. Like she's obviously has like a little bit of muscle on her. She has jet black hair that she pulls back in a ponytail. But she has like a little bit of brown roots, like not super light brown, but like dark enough that you can tell, especially when she pulls her hair back. Her artistic focus, I was assuming, is that like a thing? Like her.
So, yeah, you can express yourself through music, like you listen to.
Great. I said haiku poetry. She loves 575. Okay, guys. My signature spell is being able to sense other people's feelings, and projecting them. So, like, you may be sad, but I want this person to be sad. That kind of thing. My familiar is a vulture. Their skills are attacking because I don't know if you guys know this, but vultures actually, if they find something that's not quite dead yet, they fly really high, then they drop it, and then they kill it, and then they go back. So that's why. So my greatest sadness is not having naturally black hair. It's my greatest sadness in my life, and I think about it every day. My gene pool just couldn't have it. My greatest joy is working out. I actually secretly really like burpees. I think the pain makes me stronger and feeds to my art. My bonds is actually obviously my coven. Yeah, and that's Helga.
Nice. Nice.
Perfect.
Yo, you totally stole my signature spell.
Were you? You want to switch? I can switch mine.
No, it's fine. I'm looking at other ones.
All
Yeah,
right.
I wanted to do I was like looking up like emotion-based spells. I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do like a sympathy thing where you can like control somebody else's emotions. But no,
You can flip it and make yourself a rioter.
That's true.
You amplify it.
Make it worse. I feel like you could probably control, and I just like amplify. I don't even know what's happening. I'm just like, what if I made everything worse?
What if
Like,
That would
are
be
you
really
sad?
interesting.
How sad.
You know what could be cool for your bond if you and Martin had a bond where Martin has a more refined emotional stability magic
Yes.
and yours is just like kind of chaotic.
Yeah. And so I have to depend on Martin. I'll be like, Martin, I don't know what they're feeling, so I'm just gonna make them really lose their shit. And you're like, no. What if we don't? Here's the thought.
Yeah.
What if we step
what if we
back?
just cool it? What if
What if we
just
cool it? And I'm like
Yeah.
this. I'm doing the opposite. You're like, what are you doing? I'm not doing it. What are you doing? What,
I'm
not
down
doing
to
it.
be the downer to your upper.
Yes, I'm so down. That's so cute.
Downer in like the calming.
Yeah. You can calm. I can only make worse. I'm just gonna write make emotion worse.
Soother and
Amplify.
rioter.
And
Ray, giving
Yeah.
the good ideas left and right.
Sorry, what'd you
Yo.
say? What'd you say? Did I miss something? Or did I hear it properly? Oh god. Alright. I'm ready then. No wait, I didn't pick my familiar. Crap.
okay, it's
Okay, I'm just gonna go with my first. I'm gonna
I'll
go with my first feeling. It's fine. We're all good. So my name's Kaya. Kaya Rath. My pronouns are she, her, and I look 23, but I'm actually 30. I have long black hair. I'm tall, broad-shouldered. I like to wear long cape-like clothing that like I kind of wish they brought back capes. Like honestly, if that was in fashion right now, that's probably what I'd be wearing. But I'm gonna stick with something that's like still works. So yeah, I'm definitely wearing something maybe like this, or I could reach it at some point, but I might swap outfits at some point. Are we talking about higher purposes? Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. My higher purpose is to mend broken hearts.
Aww.
And to do that, I use my Rhodonite Power Stone. It is spelled RHODONITE. Rhodonite is a stone of emotional balance, stimulating and promoting the energy of self-love and acceptance. Yeah, I'm not gonna read the whole thing because that would take too long. My signature spell is calm emotions, and my familiar is a bear who's going to be defending me.
It's so poetic that you're defending and also calm emotions, and I'm making emotions worse, and I'm attacking. We are the yin and yang.
It's perfect.
I need a name for this bear. I'll come up with a name. Am I telling you what I picked for my put 3 in 1 and 2 in the rest?
No, we can figure that out later.
Okay, cool.
No down.
Yeah, I forgot to say what mine was. My vulture's name is Morn because I'm Death's sad coffin, and so we just work together. What comes after death? Mourning, and that's who comes after me.
All right. I think I'm gonna take suggestions from all of y'all. For
Okay.
this. 'Cause,
Yes,
you
give
know,
us
Man, I'm
power.
so
I'm
excited.
here.
We'll workshop this.
Good. I'm so excited.
I figured out my name though. Hi
Okay,
everybody.
great.
I'm Amaryllis Columbine. That's
I
my
love
name.
that.
Her
Sorry, Anita. Rath is spelled R-A-F. I'm not that literal.
Cool. I can fix that for you. But did I spell Kaya right at least?
Yes.
All right.
Also, I definitely just took the name from a magic card.
Nice.
I
Good
love
job.
that so much for you.
Yes.
Yeah, Kaya's Wrath.
Amaryllis Columbine.
It was that. Okay.
She, her pronouns. She looks 32, but you know that clean living and that like you know the good herbs. They actually have her probably about 187 years old in total.
Yes.
She's like, you know.
Our two moms over here.
She's got like really long, beachy waved blonde hair and like almost unnaturally green eyes. Vine work, we're gonna go for you know, that good kush. Because we're all about those vibes here.
Yes.
We're
I
friendly.
love that so much.
As for signature spells, I'm still kind of torn on that because I was like, oh, well, if it's going to be that, then it's obviously going to be something that chills people out. But
Make it cold base. It'll still
like
work.
Real. What if it was something
We all
like
just want to
very?
be chill.
What if it was like controlling plants?
Yeah, like grabbing them and making them chill physically.
Like what's her name from?
like poison ivy.
Yeah, like poison ivy.
Also that.
Every time there's nature involved, I'm like, but what if we do a cool thing like what?
Or
poison
that one
ivy?
person from
What if
My
you
Hero
had, like,
Academia,
speak
whose
with
name I don't remember.
plants?
Oh, yes.
What was it?
What if you had speak with plants, but you
Oh.
can
Good
also
spell,
like
yeah.
get them to help you? Because normally when like in D&D, like when you speak with plants, they can't really respond to you, but maybe you are fully communicative with like nature
commune with
and they can
nature?
help you.
Okay, so yeah, my signature spell will be commune with nature.
Yeah, you can make them come out of nowhere and you'll be like, whoa, boo, boo. I called them using my brain.
I'm gonna say that I
Yeah.
don't have a familiar because if I can talk to all of nature,
That's
then
true. Everything's
all of
your
nature-
All of nature is your
all
familiar.
of nature is my familiar.
The
My-
world is your familiar.
My familiar is Gaia herself.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I
That's
really,
like really.
you know what?
I
I
love
really
this.
support
Steve.
that. I really do.
I dig it.
I know people like Amaryllis. I really do.
Amaryllis is good. That's fine.
Amaryllis.
Okay, so give me everyone's name one more time. We got Amaryllis.
Amaryllis Columbine, Ivy Oakman, Polly Twigmouth, Kaya Wrath, and Helga Deathsad Coffin. So for components, I'm going to say that one of her spell components is like a pair of pruning shears.
Oh, I love that.
Then I've got to figure out my plan for growth. I think, like, the plan for growth is to help the world get more reconnected with nature by spreading the love of nature and natural things everywhere I go.
I'm pretty sure we're just hippies. I'm like 90% sure.
It's
This is a thing.
so basically we have 3 hippies, a gothy teenager, and like I'm here to develop the neighborhood witch.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely part of like the neighborhood beautification committee.
But like, what about their emotional well-being? You know, like.
Yeah.
You know, if we're going to be living in this society or whatever, you got to have like balanced emotion.
Exactly.
People are like really high strung lately, and I just need them to like, you know, relax. Their auras are looking really, really clouded and dirty, and so I just want to, you know, like just.
As for the powerful loss,
Ooh. Should you? This is depressing.
oh
So,
no, I
this
have
is-
it.
You have it?
I have it. There was a plant that she owned, and it was the last one in existence of this specific plant. It was like a rare rainforest flower, and it died. She couldn't save it. Yep, that's it.
Oh, that's so sincere.
My heart hurts after that one.
Yeah,
Damn.
I know. I'm really sad,
You can't get it
That's-
back now.
and it's gone forever.
Did I just break your heart spells?
You did. I'm really sad about it.
Oh,
That's so real, you
it is
know?
real.
It's real. You have a plant. You're like, this is my everything. Please don't hurt my plant.
So, the house. Location. We'll go over. So, Amaryllis Columbine, Polly Twigmouth, Ivy Oakman, Helga Deathsad Coffin, and Kaya Wrath.
Higher path?
Kaya Wrath. Higher path? No.
Higher
Kaya.
path? Right. Kaya. Okay.
Higher path. No, that's Amaryllis's job to get us there.
Oh, true.
Right?
Jeez, we're really depending on her to save all of our souls. But they're like, damn, so, I mean, we're fine.
I'm definitely here for like a good party
What's a
time.
soul?
I'm here to chill.
Well, you see, I'm so glad you asked. So it's like, it's this thing that's inside of you, and it's like weird. Sometimes when you die, it goes away. I don't know. It's weird.
So, each coven has a unique location as their base. They may choose to live or meet in spooky gothic mansions, while others prefer high-rise apartments or tiny trailers. Some meet outside under the stars, while others prefer starlight through a skylight or window. What matters is that this house represents safety. The house is a place where the witches can truly be themselves and have created or decorated it to that effect. When casting inside the house, each witch may add 1d6 to their rolls, representing their comfort. Additionally, they may grant 1d6 to any guests who may roll inside as well. To create the house, answer the following questions as a group. First of all, what type of protection does the house have? Wards, alarms, animal defenses, brambles, etc.
I assume that you would have like a lot of brambles because, you know, you would want to protect us.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some sort of like protective
Right.
fence. It's one of those really high, tall scrub brush almost plants where
Oh,
it's very beautiful in the summer, but once the leaves fall off, it just looks really terrifying to
Right.
children. In the summer, it looks
Mhm.
beautiful, but most
Yeah.
of the time in the fall, it is not so good. It's also one of those ones that's got the little seed pods on it that sort of crackle and pop in the summer when they get hot.
Yeah.
I think there's definitely wards, and I think that Helga went too hard on the wards, and she made like every step a new ward. Like she was like, they're like, you shouldn't do. There's too much. You're doing that's excessive, and I'm like, no, this is perfect amount. Every step is a pain and a tragedy, just like real life. Oh, Martin,
I don't
your
know.
Audio.
We have to get through here too, though. You
Oh,
might not want
that's
to.
good. I didn't really consider that. You're right. Maybe I should do like every other step, and we can
Do
follow
we
up
live
half.
one? Do we live at one of those houses where like the front door is like the neighborhood facing door, but we really have a side door that's for us?
Oh
Yes.
yes,
Yes, definitely.
that's so
Okay.
cute. It's a fake door.
It
It's
looks like a
booby
fake
trapped.
door. It looks like a fake
The knob is
door.
literally painted on. It's
Yeah,
not
but we
there.
have like. Yeah, so if somebody normal walked up to it, it literally just like a painted door with a painted knob. But for us, it literally just like apparates itself, and
Oh,
Mm.
that's so
like,
good.
When you
open
reach
it.
towards it, the knob appears and you can just open
Yeah.
it up. and come in.
Yes.
Yeah, like a ward that's like it's a familiar ward, so like only the
Mhm.
5 of us could enter the house through this door. Like it
Yes.
knows who we are.
Right.
This is like giving me
Makes sense to
flashbacks
me.
to when I
I
was
keep-
a kid and we just like build tree forts and like, well, here's
Yes!
the pretend door.
Let me open it.
What's the
I like-
password?
I like also the idea that like to do this, there was like we all had to as a coven like take pieces of hair and I'm like pulling you guys instead of just asking, I just like quietly pull your hair and be like, do magic.
Yeah.
Kaya's like, I swear I had more. Wait a second. Hold on.
I had like so much hair. Why would you?
Why would you do
It
that?
was
I'm
so
like, how,
perfect.
Kaya, we've been over this like 12 times. I promise one hair is not going to be. Sure, I pulled like 30 in the
Yeah,
years
but, like,
that I've known you. But,
I
like,
worked like really hard to get all these hairs grown to the length that I wanted them, and they were just perfect. And now
well,
I'm not allowed to whack. Look at my aura. It's.
It's totally messed
Your
with all my
aura is
chakras.
fine, dear.
I'm gonna have to fix it for the next like 2 hours.
It was one hair.
I
Like,
don't understand why you all are just so upset about your appearances. Who cares? You have magic.
she asked us, who cares? What?
So why are children afraid of this house?
Oh, the brambles? The weird door. I assume I'm yelling the haikus out, practicing every day by the front window instead of, because I want an audience, right? So I don't want to talk to anyone, but I want them to hear my haikus. That could be a weird.
So Helga in the window.
Bramble.
I also like to imagine that one of the things that Ivy did was, because obviously Helga's got the more, like, you know, got wards every other step or so, but there's also just kind of like a general like kind of like aura spell around the place where I felt like kids get too close, it like starts whispering their worst nightmares at them. Like the closer they are, the louder it is.
That's
So they always book it from it.
scary. I love that. I'm just like,
disappointment.
Your father never
Helga's
loved
like,
you.
Helga's like, why does no one ever come here? I'm so good. They just don't want to hear my poetry, or what's going on?
I think it's perfect
actually-
because
Yeah, that's
there's
what I
just like
think.
this
So
woman all in black,
Oh, can we?
or this teenager all in black sit with like a book staring at them and just like their mouths moves and they don't see anything.
But
It's
so
just
terrible.
Helga.
And instead they
I
hear
imagine-
their worst fears.
I imagine every so often though, like Helga will fuck with that aura spell, and instead of their worst fears, it's just really bad haikus that get whispered into these
Yep,
kids' ears.
no, that's, and then they run faster.
She like, yeah,
Makes
when
sense
she's
to me.
This is
practicing
almost
and there's like
worse
somebody
somehow.
walking by, she kind of is just like,
Like, show my
and
art
she
to
like
the
watches the
world.
kids get scared and run away.
Yeah, and I'm like, your spell scared him away, and Ivy checks the spell and is like, interesting. Yeah, it's mine. No one messed with it to make it worse.
It's
That'd be
exactly the same. I can see that.
everyone just protecting the youngest feelings. Okay, all right, Helga. All right, Helga. That's what makes you feel better, I guess. I'm
So
like, nothing
Helga
makes
in the
me feel
window
better.
and whispers are the reason why the children fear the house.
Mhm.
What creepy
Yes.
thing is living inside the house? Why won't
Helga.
it leave and why
Helga.
do you like it there?
Okay,
Just gonna-
hold on. I had something like, so I just imagine that there's this creepy like screaming cat or a bird or
Oh,
just something
yeah.
that lives in the house under the floorboards that screams
Like
every
that
so
rack,
often.
like a possum?
Yeah, just something. We don't have.
We don't know.
Even
We
know
actually
what it is.
don't know what it is.
We have no idea what it is, but it just screams every so often.
And at first
I'm
we were
gonna
like,
call
this is
him Frank.
yes.
Yes.
We as a unit call him Frank, and we're like, God damn it. And at first we were doing that thing where you move somewhere and you're like, is this place haunted? And then after a while you start naming the ghost and you're like, I'm cool with it now. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Like, oh, it's just Ted. What's up,
It's
Ted?
just Ted. Ted's just living his life, you know.
Yeah.
So the creepy
Well,
thing in the
not
house is named Frank. It
Yes.
just screams every once in a while.
Yeah.
So when
Uh,
you're not being heard whispers, there's just screaming.
It just screams.
Yeah.
So why won't it leave? And why do we like it there?
We like
It
it because
won't
it keeps
leave
us
because
young and alive.
I was gonna say because someone who shall remain nameless and totally isn't Helga keeps feeding it bacon
Yeah, I don't know who that could. I don't know.
because
who
it
that could be.
inspires her art. It's kind of like her muse.
My muse is a screaming thing.
Under the floorboards
That's
that you
what
feed
I like
bacon
to
to.
An unidentified, screaming, cryptic being lives
Literally,
under the house. It's
literally,
probably like a vampire or like a half-dead zombie or something weird. Like it's
And you
probably
guys
half
keep-
human.
and you guys keep telling me stop. You should probably stop feeding it. It probably doesn't like it. That's why it's screaming. And I'm like, stop. Everyone loves bacon, even like vegetarians secretly. And you guys are like, that's not true. That's fully not true. It's just not true.
Oh, I
Helga.
love that.
So it inspires Helga, and I think it also, because it inspires Helga, it helps her stand by the window and read the poetry to the children.
yeah.
Yep.
So that's why we keep
Which
it around,
I
because
think
it actually helps keep kids away.
And also
Yeah,
because you guys are
that-
like, oh, go ahead, Ray.
No, I was gonna say that, and also because it screams every so often, it doesn't have like a routine. I think it all just kind of keeps us on our feet and on our toes. So we
Yeah.
appreciate it because it keeps us like constantly alert. Like Like, oh shit. Okay.
Oh yeah, right. We gotta stay alert. I think we get too comfortable after this many years with us all. We're too comfortable with it.
I need one of us is going to have to be like a designated screamer to just scream every once in a while.
Who wants to be the screamer?
Or
Does anybody have restrictions? Because like I'm in a basement apartment with
that's
neighbors
fair.
upstairs.
I'm
I
gonna-
have I have family.
Oh yeah, I mean like please don't scream bloody murder, but a good like like
I like
And
that.
there's
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, there we go.
Alicia, you are now the scream. You're my muse. Thank you so much.
Just
You're welcome. I mean, we're twins and I'm your news. It makes sense to me.
It makes sense to me too.
Okay. What is broken inside the house?
All of us.
ooh, all of us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
I was
way
gonna
too deep.
volunteer
That was way
as
too
tribute,
deep fast.
but
I like to think the plumbing's broken, so like everything runs, but like you
Everything-
can never fully turn everything off. Like the
Yeah,
water
and
bill is through the roof.
And it drips,
Yeah.
and everyone thinks it's for the aura, but for the the
Wait.
aesthetic. But really, we just don't know how to fix it. None of us are
can't fix it.
plumbers.
None of
We've
us know
all
how to,
tried.
None of
And-
us know how to work a wrench.
We've tried to get plumbers to come to our house to fix it, but nobody gets in. Like
yeah,
Yeah.
the screaming kind of
they
holds
just
them back.
can't. Yeah, they just
Yeah,
can't.
if they can get
One
past the
guy-
whispers, then there's the random wards, and then there's the door, and then there's the screaming. So they just
There's
don't go
also like there's definitely also my bear just kind of
Just
hanging out.
sits around.
Okay, well, what kind of bear do you have? Because if you
Yeah.
have like a grizzly bear, okay, that's huge. But if you have like a I don't
I
know.
figure
small
A
bear,
panda bear?
I decided that I'm
Bear?
gonna counterbalance Helga. Where Helga's wearing all black, I'm probably wearing white.
Oh,
And so I'm gonna have a polar bear.
yay! And we have to keep
And
it
it-
cold.
And his name is Wenceslas, but I call him Wentz.
Whence?
Oh, can everyone in the Zoom call change your name to your character names? Because I know all the names, but I can't remember who's who.
Okay.
Mhm.
And two.
Let me just do that real quick. Oh, shoot. Pronouns. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. We are fixed.
I just saw the next question, and now I'm laughing.
How does the house annoy the neighbors?
Wow, where do we begin?
Let's start with the screaming.
It's like you
The
just
screaming, the poetry,
see above.
the whispering, the random animals that we all have coming in and out of our home.
Wait,
Bush
no,
that's never
no.
pruned.
I feel like even better, the thing that annoys the neighbors should be something super mundane, like we never take down like the Christmas lights or something. They're just up all year, like
Never-
something like that.
We
Like
don't
there's
mow
all
the
this weird
lawn.
stuff, but it's the
don't
lights
take
or
our-
something that
we
drive me
don't take our
crazy.
trash bins in. We don't take our trash
Yes.
bins in the house or
There we go.
up the street. It
It's
just stays
always-
at the end. It
Yes.
just stays at the end of the driveway always.
And we always take things out there. Like, we don't even care about the journey. We fully walk the whole way.
Yep,
We don't
yep.
use magic.
Doop, doop,
Everyone's
doop.
like, why? They
It's
like
the
some of
only mundane task that we complete without magic is taking out the
It's out the
trash.
trash.
We don't know why. There's no
It
like,
builds
there, was,
character.
there was no discussion about us doing it. We just all start to do it. And we have no idea why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's where the garbage is. So that's where we take the garbage.
That's where we. Whenever the neighbors ask, we're like, "That's where we take." I'm sorry, we take it
Yeah,
to the
like-
garbage can, don't we? I don't know why you're
Yeah,
upset.
Yeah, we're not leaving.
This
it
is
in
how we
trash
blend
can.
in.
Oh my God, I'm
We're
sorry.
super normal
We
neighbors.
sort our recyclables, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay.
I love it.
Now, what is your favorite part of the house and why? This one's
The
good.
window.
This is a good question.
My familiar's getting tangled up in my cords. Hold on.
Don't you hate it when that
Got it.
happens?
Don't you hate
Happens
it
for
when your
other-
vanilla gets all up in your wires? That's the worst.
Okay, let's see.
I
Is
think
this
my
a personal
house.
question or is this like every? Or
I
is
think
this
that's
like
I think that's all. I think that's a collective question. 'Cause
Okay.
it
Okay.
says, answer the questions as a group.
okay.
Kaya, what's your favorite part?
Yeah.
My favorite part would have to be the rock garden that I made in the back. It's kind of like all cleared out, and I like, I keep my minerals and I sort them and I place them, and I like to. Have you ever seen those videos of like people like stacking rocks really precariously and they like stay for a while, I'll do that. That's kind of like a thing that I do to like keep myself zen and like get everything sorted. Yeah, keep my own internal balance.
What if all of our favorite the favorite place is the backyard and we all have like a section? Like you have the rocks, maybe someone likes the porch because for whatever reason, you like obviously the garden because Amaryllis likes garden. Like maybe everyone has like a part in the backyard where we can feel safe because of like the bushes are extra high back there, so then no one can really see us.
So like, yeah, I imagine
Polly has like a little herb garden.
Yes.
Yeah, I imagine Polly has like a small part of where like she keeps like her herbs that she cooks with, and there's a small like farming garden for like fresh fruits and veggies. But I imagine like in the rock garden itself is most of the backyard. I feel like most of the backyard has been like this space that Kaya and both Amaryllis have kind of taken over to create. But there is one table with 5 chairs, and Polly regularly makes tea and crumpets for everybody, and that's where they sit, and that's why it's like our family spot.
Like
is that we all sit and drink tea. I feel like it's a greenhouse backyard where we have like a massive kind of like greenhouse roof that all the brambles kind of go up and over so that we can stay in it and do whatever without any worry of anything going outside. And like weather.
Arbor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like a big arbor that goes over with vines that crawl up and over.
But in the center, there is like this little gazebo with a table and chairs where we all sit to eat. I think
and there's like a set time where we all come together. We have tea. Like doesn't matter what we're doing. We just all have to drop what we're doing. We're like time to go have tea, and then we go outside.
Yeah, it's tea time. Tea time.
We have to go. Polly's gonna get mad if we don't.
Time for tea.
Time for tea. Hi, Polly. Tea, come on downstairs.
And I will say that Cogsworth, my little squirrel, when it is tea time, has a little bell that he just rings for me for tea time. And that's how everyone knows.
Oh, that's so cute.
This is real cute. Okay, so tea nook in the backyard.
Can I add a little something?
Yes, go for it.
So we kind of said that most of it was like garden and stuff like that, but then it was also like the rock garden, and we were kind of like maintaining that. Can I just introduce a little conflict where I am always just trying to edge out the garden a little bit more, like building like a row of rocks, and then you're constantly trying to encroach on the other side, or like we're constantly just like
pushing the rocks back and then just like digging and putting a plant there.
Yeah, or even just like helping them grow, and like it's just a constant like very passive aggressive battle
there's like
of
a little
like
bit of moss that
slowly
creeps up onto
shifting.
the stones.
Yeah,
I think all in this, like Polly loves it. I think this is something that she really enjoys. Is this like really small conflict with you, and she's only doing it because 1, she's old as shit, and 2, she just likes being able to kind of be like the devil's advocate of the group almost, because she's just like, I'm old, I don't give a fuck. Like I think she like purposely once in a while will like kind of mess with your stuff, like encroach a little bit more on your space just to kind of like keep things fresh. I love that. That's really fun.
Yeah. Just like this really like petty passive aggressive battle
that
we don't even talk about, but just occasionally things happen.
No, the most we talk about it is when one of us notices and goes, and then goes to fix it.
That's it. That's all that's it.
That's the whole thing.
That's it. That's the whole thing. Hi, welcome, Hoosh Kid. It is Coven at the End of the Lane. I don't quite know what a BOB system is. It's D6 based, and it's a book that's written by Jess Markham. That's what we're playing right now. We just finished making our witches. We just finished designing our house, which is going to be real great and real fun.
This is just like a really gothic HGTV thing. Like, build our house!
It is kind of like This Old House, but for witches.
I love that most our thing is like Ivy and Helga are so like much usually, but like in the garden we're just chilling because we're like, it's cool. We're just here to hang out. And they're like, there's like a whole like
the garden is the peace zone. Yeah, and which is funny, it's like that's their peace zone, but then Kai and Polly, that's their passive aggressive thing.
It's mostly peaceful. It's just like, while we're maintaining.
There's a whole
for you. That's your aggressive. Like for y'all.
I love the argument that usually they're always like, they'll be like, wow, you guys all seem so peaceful. And then like we all share a look and we're like, yes, we are very peaceful.
Very
And then Helga
peaceful.
starts sobbing and we're like, cool. Yep.
Crawling in my
Your
skin.
She'd be like,
So,
get down with the sickness. And they're like, why is she singing that?
so the tarot deck. The tarot deck is used for set the scene in games without Coven leaders. When the scene begins, draw a card from the tarot deck, or one of the alternatives. Describe what difficulties the Coven must face by either utilizing the tarot card's meaning or the sense that you get from the card. Be sure to utilize your secrets, bonds, and goals with one another. When using the tarot card deck instead of a Coven leader, each witch decides what happens after a successful casting or the consequences and failures. So, I'm gonna shuffle and tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Top or bottom?
Top.
And then Ivy fucked us over.
The Hermit.
But is it in the reverse?
I'm drawing from my tarot card just for funsies.
Just for funsies? Do it.
Do it.
I got the world. I forgot that this deck is a little bit lewd. So the world is a naked lady.
Oh, this one's a little lewd too, but it's okay.
I mean, like, it's
Love a
not,
lube.
you know,
What a love
there's,
a
there's,
lube deck.
you know, there's boobs.
There's boobs.
What are you
We're an 18 plus
alluding
channel,
to?
so long as we don't point out that there's...
These boobies right here. That's what I'm alluding
Yeah.
to.
Oh, those are nice.
Yeah, I know. They're very, you know, they're modest.
They're modest. They're not trying to show off. They're nice, humble boobies. You know,
Yeah, no, they're just, you know, they're living their best life.
they are. They're
Hanging
just
out.
showing.
What
So,
does the tarot card do again?
the tarot card sets the scene and tells us what kind of... just the general feeling of the card tells us exactly what kind of scene that we're going into, as well as what kind of problems that we're facing as a coven in this moment. So the Hermit was the card that I drawn, which is usually a card of seclusion or a card of isolation. I'm just going to do a quick for you. I've got a quick thing here, but it's really, really hard for me to actually figure out where that is. There it is. The Hermit. Prudence, austerity, solitude, spiritual search, and counselor. So, from that card, we set a scene, and then we resolve it through spell work or through just general communication. I think... maybe we've all been cooped up in the house for too long.
Yeah, I mean, aren't we
Too
all
real.
Field trip?
Really? Real.
aren't we
Just
all
like, yeah.
cooped up in the confines of our fleshy prisons?
Yes, Helga. Yes, we are.
Like, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling like I need to get out and like just put my bare feet in the grass and like hang around and like maybe just like get out and see the city for a little bit. Just like walk around the neighborhood.
I'm okay with that. Like, I mean, we haven't been out in like literally a month because we were all doing that thing where we refused to go outside and it was really bad.
I can go get more crystals.
Yeah, let's go. Kaya needs new crystals. Let's go crystal
so like
shopping.
shopping day,
Yeah.
shopping day, shopping day.
Shopping day, shopping day, shopping
Wait,
day.
hold on. Should I make sandwiches?
Yeah, let's make a day of it. Polly, will you
I-
make the sandwiches? Should we get the basket?
I'm gonna make Cogsworth go. Okay.
Well,
I
it
think-
sounds like
I think
we'll be having a shopping outing and also a picnic at some place. So I'll need to look up some areas for that and see what order in which we need to go see these things to make it the most efficient.
Ivy, where did you put the picnic basket? You had it last. You said you were putting
Picnic
things
bas- The picnic basket is on the top right corner in the third closet.
in. I thought you put it in the second closet. Okay, I'll be right back.
No, third's
you-
the charm.
God
When
damn
you go
it, Ivy.
when you go to get the picnic basket, you just see Wentz come out with the picnic basket in his mouth.
Oh, Wince, thank you so much. I was looking everywhere. You're the best. I like Pet. Oh, Wince, you're the greatest. Hey,
From
Wince,
which
it's
it
okay.
came, as it
Wince got the picnic basket, everyone. I didn't have to go get it. I thought I would need like a step stool because if some of you guys forget that I'm vertically challenged in so many ways. I'm so challenged, you know.
It's just a struggle.
It's okay, and I like lean over to pat you on the head.
Yeah,
Like,
Polly
it's
comes
okay.
walking up, and she's definitely, I don't know how tall everyone else is, but Polly's only 4'6". So I think Polly would come over to Helga and just like hand her, like look at her with the sandwiches in her hand and just be like.
But it's cute
just,
when
like,
you're.
go for the basket.
Oh, I feel bad instantly.
I imagine Ivy's just whipped out a PDA at this point and just like tapping furiously on the thing while this is going on.
All right, so are we? Oh my God, what transportation do we have? Do we just walk everywhere?
Oh, I mean, I don't necessarily like cars because there's way too much fossil fuels. I mean, I've been trying to save up for like an electric vehicle, but those are just way too expensive anymore. And like, then you're still having to worry about like coal burning plants, and like, there's no such thing as like clean and sustainable energy with the exception of like wind and solar. But then like the big markets.
So it sounds like we're walking.
We're walking.
Back in my day when I had to go to class, I had to go uphill both ways with no shoes and.
Polly, that's why your glutes are awesome. That's why your glutes are fantastic, and I think that you should just.
She
welcome.
still has a really nice like rear end for someone her age.
Yeah, it's really impressive. It's just impressive. We're walking. Should I get? So let's get my comfortable. I have to go find my comfortable platforms. Then hold on, I gotta find them. Here's some.
Second floor.
Did you move, Ivy? You promised you would give them back right when you borrowed them. Us sharing the same shoe size does not mean.
I gave them back. You need better organization. I can't stand looking at it.
I can't. Okay, fine. I just feel like the mess gives me inspiration.
Because it's like the struggle and the mess of our lives.
Except, Amaryllis, I reach out. Amaryllis, you know what? I just love you.
Thank you. I love me too, and I think that you should love you.
I'm not going to do that because that would ruin my whole vibe, but I hear you. I'll think on that. So yeah, we should all, I assume we take way longer. We're like that group that takes like we say we're going to make a plan and then we take like 30 minutes to get ready.
I've been trying furiously. She's gone through like several different iterations. She's just at the door like tapping her foot for like the past hour.
I am also next to Ivy, and I think every so often I'm like looking over to Ivy and just like kind of like fiddling something fun and like having like a gust of wind blow her hair or just something to amuse me. Like I just like I'm just trying to amuse myself while waiting for everybody.
I imagine like she doesn't even react to it. She's just sitting there just like mug face.
Yeah.
So before we leave the house, we probably need to like get rid of some of the wards and then recast them, right? That's
okay. I'll do it. Wait, hold on. I'll go and recast. I walk out. I do that thing. Now, was it every other step or every step but one? Wait, hold on. I like step. Oh, safe. Okay, great. I like keep doing. So I'm taking really long time. Emerald, Ivy, do you want to help or do you just want to?
You know what? It will give me something to do besides wait. So sure, I'll help.
I'm still in my room. I'm picking which crystals to bring.
Which crystals?
Which crystal?
That's right.
Which crystals, as in to go shopping for more crystals?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Because they all do different things, and I'm just trying to get an idea of what we're going to encounter, so I can be prepared. So I mean, I have my my rhodonite that's always on me. I've decided it is in my body. It is right there.
I love that.
It's like a Raven from
yes.
from Team
That's immediately what I pictured.
It's very that.
Totally side note and kind of out of context, but still within context. I used to have a forehead dermal piercing.
Oh shit!
And I missed it. I miss it because it was like I had a crystal. I had an opal.
Oh, that's
wow.
so
Yeah,
cool.
that's like
Brett.
that's such a perfect place. It opens your third eye. There's a whole thing about it. It's
I love
amazing.
that.
That's so fun.
What do you
I love
think
that so much.
Amaryllis is doing while Ivy and I are doing the wards? Akaya's picking out the crystals. Polly's waiting for us ever so patiently. Blowing our
Amaryllis
hair.
is just sort of chilling, just sort of vibing, just sort of like enjoying, like listening to the rhythms of the universe.
So not getting ready is what I'm getting.
No,
Oh, okay.
no.
Cool, cool, cool.
like
I think at one point, yeah, Polly would come and find you and just like, she'd have one of her huckleberry cookies and just be like, Amaryllis, we really better get going. Come on, dear. And just like, kind of just being like, ushering you towards the door slowly but surely, like trying to get everybody at least near the steps to go down.
Listen,
and
I
out.
listen to the call of the universe and to like Mother Gaia, and I'll leave when Gaia deems that it is the right time for me to leave. You know?
Gaia will never deem, dear, Gaia will never deem you ready to leave the house because Gaia has too many things going on at the moment. If you listen to Gaia 24/7, you'll never do anything else with your life. You need to just do. Be, my dear. Sometimes Gaia just wants you to be.
Oh, okay. And she'll walk out the door with no shoes on.
Okay, wait. Ivy, don't step too. Nope. Watch your foot. That one's definitely a ward. I remember because it was weird shaped, like the ground was weird shaped there, and I just.
That would explain why my shoe is now purple.
It's one of those scenes where like you just watch her walk out the door, and you're pretty sure that she's gonna step on a ward like every step of the way, but like at the last second she just sort of readjusts, and then just like
God.
it's that drunken master kind of style where it's just like, or a little bit Ed from Cowboy Bebop.
Yes. Oh, my heart.
Yeah.
What's it called? And then, okay, so we've probably finished up. Kaya, are you ready? Did you pick them out yet?
A second.
So I say
Okay.
give
So
her
I have a moss agate for strength and courage. I have a moonstone for new beginnings. I have a fluorite for focus and protection. I'm going shopping. I need a septarian for enhancing my communication. Okay. All right.
Perfect. Why do I stay here?
Pickle.
Here, as in next to me, getting rid of the wards, or with us? I'm gonna need on this hellscape we call existence. Like I'm gonna need a little bit.
Okay,
more.
so this is going to be some spell work, I think, because you're trying to remove the wards and then set them back up.
Okay. Cool.
Right?
Yes.
Right?
Correct.
And then you're helping me, right, Ivy?
Yes, correct.
Okay,
I am
cool.
helping.
So I'm not doing it by myself. Perfect.
So, and it's +1 because we're in the house.
Good.
Okay.
And we're rolling 2 d6s, right? Or just 1?
Yeah, because this would fall under, let's see, because crossing the veil, party tricks, or mother union space. I don't think any of that counts. So
maybe under hexes as the goth?
Yeah, it's under hexes. So I do +3.
Yeah. Can she get another one since I'm helping, or do I need to roll separately?
I think, yeah, you get 1 because you're helping and then an extra die because it's in our domain, which is the house.
There you go.
So she's rolling 3d6?
4d6.
4d6. Okay.
Cool. 4. Then I have. Ooh, nice. 4 + 6. I need to get my calculator because I can't do math. Okay.
Math is for the weak.
Yeah.
Right.
Guys, I'm only here for hexes. I'm not here for math. Ooh. Nice. Yeah.
Well, I meant that quite literally. I don't math on the weekends.
Okay,
And
I
now
got
it's
a
the weekend as far as I'm
22.
concerned. Okay.
What'd you get?
22.
Okay, so it's a 5 or a 6 is a success. A 6 is a miraculous success.
So
So it's just the numbers on the die,
Just
not the
numbers on
sum.
the dice. Yes.
Gotcha. So I got like
so-
a bunch of 6s, so we're good.
Okay. So here, let's see.
What are you
I
doing?
was looking at the roll on the dice.
I actually don't know where you're.
So it's under single effect spells or multi-effect spells on page 5, or page 4, I guess, numbered. So a roll on a roll of 1 on the die, the spell backfires. Each witch takes the effect of her own casting upon herself. 2, the casters are exhausted, cannot use magic for 1 day. 3, a powerful magic user takes notice of the spell and knows the user's exact location. 4, anything electric within 30 feet of the caster is exposed. This may start fires. 5, the caster immediately fall asleep. Roll die. On a 6, they have a prophetic nightmare. 6, caster such as... Oh, that's just for something else. Never mind. That's casting as a coven.
I'm just like, that doesn't sound
That's
like
casting as a
successes to
coven.
me.
Never mind. Number of successes, difficulty of the task. How many of those were a 5 or a 6?
3 of them.
3 of them? Okay, so yeah. Easily enough.
Yeah.
Get it done.
I'm doing lots of hexing and telling Ivy, please don't stop there. It's really fun.
Page 3 is where we have the number of successes versus difficulty of task.
Woo.
And page 4 is when we're casting as a group.
That's what you...
So we're going for a walk. And like Aurel is just doing like gentle steps down the sidewalk. Kind of like doing that little kid balancing act on that little small ledge on the curb. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
I think Polly goes out in she doesn't do an illusion to make herself look younger. I think she just feels confident with her Coven family. So she doesn't look like she's 700 some odd years old. She obviously looks like she's in her mid 50s, but she's garbing it up with like the mid 50s kind of like chic boho mom vibe. So like she's got this cool like little backpack picnic basket, and I think it's like it's like a wicker picnic basket, but it's a backpack. So it's just she looks very like she belongs in a Studio Ghibli film. She's got the very long hair, she's got her backpack, she's got a little bit of a hunchback, but not too much. She tries to keep her posture very well. But yeah, she's definitely following around and like kind of keeping towards the back of the pack. I don't know where anybody else is walking, but I think she's more towards the back where everyone is.
That's so funny.
So, other things on there is prudence. So, prudence, austerity, solitude, spiritual search, and counselor. I'm just reading over the themes so that we can frame the scene. The hermit deals with prudence, austerity, solitude, spiritual search, counselor. So solitude in that it's been a long time since we've left the house. Do any of the other terms grab out to anybody as something that could potentially happen that could change the scene? Prudence, austerity, solitude, spiritual search, or counselor.
Spiritual search, probably?
Yeah.
I was going to say that, like we mentioned.
Yeah.
Because we're about to go buy this, because we're about to go buy some new stuff.
I feel with Kaya wanting to go buy crystals and the fact that Kaya and Helga have this very like mentor student kind of like vibe going on, maybe Kaya is going to or can teach a little bit of Helga what these crystals mean in this process. We all can kind of learn from Kaya in this experience. I feel like,
and plus Polly is bringing food, and that's kind of her shtick too.
Yeah.
This is another way of her communing to eat with all of us.
Yeah.
And especially eat out in public. That's pretty spiritual.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To just sort of like be ourselves in a public space, like free of that sort of judgment, or to be our best weirdest selves together. As a family.
I think Polly seems a little bit more jovial than usual because she's genuinely excited to go out with her family as well as just like learn new things, because she is she's been around for almost 800 years and she knows absolutely nothing that like any of the other witches are really into. So I think she's just excited to go with the fam because she's the old woman. She's just like set in her ways. I think she's very excited to learn and do more of that spiritual searching in a different vein with the family.
Do we run into anyone along the way?
Maybe our neighbor. That'd be so funny. Our neighbors are like, "Oh, you guys are going out?" And we're just like, we can have that conflict of them coming out, and you can tell they really want to mention the trash cans. They really want to mention the trash cans. And they're keeping us there for too long. Like, we want to leave and we can't get them out. Because we're also, despite being witches, we are forced down by a lot of social issues, like social
contract,
yeah, where you feel like you can't leave a conversation unless you have an out, and so instead we're just like,
yes, the shrubberies are lovely this time of winter.
Yeah, we're just going out for shopping. You know, a bunch of ladies need their things because we are all under the capitalistic mindset that will one day consume us the way that the darkness consumes me. I get too close to the neighbor, really close.
I'm gonna pop up right next to Helga, and you're like, "Hey, while we're in town, I was gonna go get some crystals. Do you want some crystals? I feel like." Just looking at your aura, you could use a little bit of Tiger's Eye in your life. It'll bring you that personal power, that confidence, that you are missing. It would be really, really helpful. Just kind of, keep it around as a necklace. I'm pretty good at fashioning necklaces from stones. So I can make that for you if you want. I'm just kind of going to stare.
And I think, the neighbor's kid comes out at one point and, makes eyes with Amaryllis, because Amaryllis is the one with the hookup, the teenage kid. Just,
I stare at the teenage kid because we're, probably the same age.
I give the kid the nod.
What are you looking at? Hey, what are you looking at? I get up into the kid's face. Kaya, this kid's staring at us again. I'm telling you, look at me one more time. I'm
Taco Tuesday is a lie.
Sarah really doesn't like you.
You're gonna fail your math class.
So are we casting a spell on this kid as a coven?
No, it's the house.
Oh, it's the house.
Yeah,
it's
sure.
the house. It's funny.
I mean, we can also cast.
I like the idea of just do a spell. Yeah, that's very funny.
Yeah.
Are you joining us,
to make sure
Amaryllis?
that we can get rid of this neighbor and
Wait, Amaryllis, are you joining us? This is your customer, though.
I mean, no, I think I'll set this one out and.
Okay, fine.
But I'll go to the kid and be like.
I think to make sure that the parent isn't saying anything, I'm gonna use my calm emotions spell while you are, casting your team hex, so that they're just really chill about it, and I'm just talking them through all of the crystals that I could get for them that could be essential for your lifestyle and really kind of promote that kind of healing that you want in your life.
I love the idea of us becoming there's Kaya going to one side and then I'm stepping really close to the teenager, and from the two sides Ivy and Polly come out of nowhere behind Helga what up? Start doing stuff. That's very cinematic in my mind. And Amaryllis is in the far back
She's
I think Amaryllis might reach into her pocket and then just grab a little nug of bud and just kind of surreptitiously slip it into the kid's pocket and just sort of walk, sort of like Ed stumble off.
Should we? Okay, so we roll as a coven. Very exciting.
All right.
So casting as a coven. Coven's always stronger than any individual witch and has its own abilities. Benefits to casting as a coven as opposed to casting alone. Is this a single effect spell or a multi-effect spell?
No, it's a single effect because we're just trying to make.
Yeah, we're just trying to get rid of them.
So whoever is leading this may add 1 extra d6 to their roll for each witch that assists. Each witch that assists contributes an extra d6.
Am I included in this, or?
I think you are currently casting your thing on the.
So yours
separately,
is different.
yeah.
But
Right,
your signature spell, I think, always succeeds. Is how that works.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
So then I get 1. So I get how many? 2 by myself, and then with you guys.
No, you get 1 for each of us, so that's 2 extra, and then I think you roll with Hex if you're trying. Are you doing your signature spell, or are you trying to do something different?
No, I'm probably just.
She's trying to do something that I think Kai is doing the signature spell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many base die you get.
Okay.
So by base, it
Each
would be
space
whatever spell you're trying to work based around your skills.
Probably another hex. Probably just another hex. She loves a hex.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
So, okay,
Who
so
doesn't
now
love
the
a
hex.
hex?
You get a hex, and you get a
You get a
hex.
hex. All right, so that would be 3 more. Oh, no. Oh, no. This kid's not getting hexed. Yeah, most of them were failures. They're all like 3s. There's like 3. I think there was like 5 in total. So there was like 3 3s. There was like 3 3s and then like 2 2s.
Okay. The kids, I think, like, after Amaryllis, like, I think this is mostly, like, just a distraction so that Amaryllis can slip this kid, like, a little baggie and then wander off.
So if we fail, do you think that she gets... no, the parent wouldn't notice because they have calm emotion.
Yeah, the parents, like,
So what do you
chill
think... What do you think the effect is?
So yeah, we can all decide how this gets complicated, or how do you think the parent notices and catches on?
No, because I think she's safe because of calm emotion.
Yeah, because that's an auto success. So I would say that the parent would be completely kind of distracted. I think the kid doesn't realize what you're doing and gets like either freaked or whatever, and the baggie falls on the ground.
That's good.
Yeah, the baggie, I think the baggie falls on the ground, and then we all just kind of like, I think Amaryllis kind of notices, and then we all just start, like, I think Amaryllis kind of walks away first, and we all just kind of follow suit.
Amaryllis literally Homer Simpson into the bushes.
Didn't see.
Yeah, like we all just kind of Homer Simpson move on.
Yeah, we just fully go into our own hedges and then move out.
I want to know how Kaya gets out of this conversation though, because Kaya's like in this conversation.
Yes, please say exactly how.
Yeah, so what I was thinking was I'll get you a Peridot, and what did I say earlier? I'm trying to remember what I said actually.
You said Tiger's Eye for...
Oh yeah, the Tiger's Eye for sure. Yeah, was there anything that you were thinking that we should get? No? Okay, all right, well, in that case, Mother's eyes be on you, and I will see you later with the crystals, yeah? All right, bye-bye!
Nice. I like that.
I go for like a really intricate handshake with Kaya. Good work out there. You really took the soul and just calmed it. But like, is an adult soul who is a child ever calm when they have their offspring just walking around?
I just had a worse idea.
Oh.
Helga,
I'd love to hear it.
Helga, you tried to hex this kid.
Yes.
Your magic is a little bit inherently chaotic.
Oh my God.
And affects emotions.
Oh no. I'm excited.
So, did you just make this kid super paranoid about us now?
Yes, that's exactly what happens. Like, he jumps back and he's always been weird about us, but he always got drugs from you, so he thought it was cool. But he suddenly jumps back like he's like he saw a ghost and looks at us, and we're like, shh. And then we turn it, then we go into the bushes, and I'm like, hey guys, I know that people are usually really creeped out by me because I just got that cool like vibe or whatever, but I really think this time some irreparable damage was happening. I really think so.
I think we just kind of ruined that kid's life.
I mean,
aren't lives a good counselor, but
don't bother. Lives are ruined the moment they're born into this terrible world.
These are all good facts, but we're also 8 minutes and 30 seconds behind at this point.
I didn't know. We were on a schedule. Kaya, did you know we were on a schedule?
No,
we're always on
a schedule.
We're always on a schedule. What are you talking about?
There's a schedule?
But like...
There's
Yes.
I bet Helga's the time where you guys are like, you're going with the thing, and she's like this, I'm just going, whatever,
My schedule relies on the birth and the death of stars, and, just the turn of the universe.
Did somebody say death? Did somebody say death?
The gentle rolling of clouds through the sky.
Yeah, you just read that aura and you just
Songbirds
ride
sing.
it,
You just
I
feel
assume we're saying this as we're walking. We
Oh,
look
yeah.
like
It's
We're all walking and talking.
Yeah, we're walking and talking.
100%, 100%.
Do we eventually
we eventually get to the shop.
get to the shop?
I think we do.
Is
After
the
getting
shop
a
run
lot
by
of-
another witch, do we think?
Oh, what if it's a normal person, like a
Or is it just
total,
like a
like who just
normie?
like a normie,
I
like a
think-
geologist, maybe, like a genuine, just really likes rocks for a science reason.
Yeah.
And Kaya sees them and is
Yes,
like,
I like that.
"Oh, I love it because the dirt's still on it," and he's like, "Yeah, it's cool, right? I love."
And
the
they
dirt.
just, yeah,
And
they
I'm
just
like,
think that
wow,
we're really
this
into
Tibetan
into
quartz
crystals.
is like really good for spiritual protection, right? And he's like, no, they're
just
minerals.
rocks.
They're
No, or he's like doesn't understand that it's weird, and he fully just engages with you like quartz are so dope, and you guys are just like vibing, and everyone in the group thinks that Kaya and him are like have a thing, but really they're just talking about two separate topics about one rock.
Yeah, they're super
having
excited
two
about
different
different things
conversations.
pertaining to rocks. Yes.
They're fully and they're so into themselves and the rocks that they don't even notice that they're not talking about the same thing.
I'm just talking about my rocks and what I'm going to do with them, and
So-
all of the things that I can do with my rocks, and when they interact together. I can keep going, or I can let you keep talking.
I just grabbed.
Are you trying to get some rocks off of this person?
Just
Is
say
that what
that
you're doing?
joke! I was gonna make that joke! Oh, I'm so mad!
No,
So I just drew a random card from the tarot card deck, and it's the King
Oh,
of
okay.
Pentacles, which is a merchant.
They know! They know!
The deck knows.
Deck knows!
Yeah.
Although
is
just for a
speaking
second, I
to
definitely
us.
heard tentacles.
Guys,
No,
I think
it's not the King of
deck is telling us
Tentacles.
a story.
I am the King of Tentacles.
Ah!
Businessman,
this.
merchant, important
That
or
is-
wealthy, or important to someone. Like
Kaya, do you
Oh,
think
that-
he's important to you? Do you care about him secretly? Like you think he's a good guy?
Kaya's face
his
is
aura
going
like?
to stonewall and say no.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
So I don't think he's wealthy. He's probably a geologist. So, how wealthy can he be?
Yeah, no, I think he just likes rocks.
He just really likes rocks.
Yeah.
How I pick up a really big rock and go, I bet you could really bash someone's head in with this. What do you think, Polly?
I mean, I've seen it done many a time in my day. I mean, you
What?
could probably bash a couple skulls open with that for sure.
Oh my god, is Polly just secretly the murderiest of all of us?
I mean,
Polly's
they've been
like
around for a couple
true.
of centuries.
Holly's like 800 years old. She
Yes,
seems
she's seen
shit,
some stuff.
okay?
Yeah,
Like
800
she's
years
seen
ago,
some
that's
shit.
She's older than
She's
she's
From
literally
a long line of hags.
she's almost as old as these rocks at this point. Genuinely.
I think she would
Not
probably
Terry. I remember when Terry was this big.
Yeah. I think she would just kind of go over and just be like, huh. And just kind of reminisce for some reason. Rock
Hey
make her
Kaya,
reminisce.
is there a healing or something on this rock? Because if it is, I don't want to use it. But if there isn't, if I bash someone's head, will it heal them accidentally?
Well, all rocks kind of have some healing properties, That one in particular, do you want to give me a color?
Yeah, she's emo, so it's black.
This black. All right. That one in particular is hematite. Yeah, you can see, I don't know, you just read the aura. It'll definitely tell you.
I pretend
what
to
it
read the
does.
aura.
So
Yeah.
yeah, that part there, that tells you,
Mhm.
there's the circulatory problems,
Yeah.
helping with your blood, flow of oxygen in your body, really stimulating your glands and your spleen and your liver, everywhere that the blood goes.
So if you bash
really
someone's head
helps-
in it with it, will they bleed out a lot?
I think that's what we're getting from this. Is Kyle, will you buy?
That's what I
Hey,
heard.
who do you think's the money holder in our group? Who keeps the purse for the unit?
That's
Ivy.
definitely
Ivy.
Ivy.
Ivy, will you buy me this rock? Kaya says it'll help you bleed out when I bash their heads in.
That's not what I said.
Are you just
I'm
channeling
paraphrasing,
April
I'm
Ludgate
paraphrasing.
here?
A little.
Helga, I will
Yeah.
buy you the rock if you just stop discussing doing a crime publicly.
I realize there's a shopkeeper standing right there, and I look over.
Yeah, I'm just like, I mentioned this is all
Wouldn't that be funny if we say that we all look at the shopkeeper?
Let's go. Shh, 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 shh. Just calm emotions. Calm emotions.
Do you have any stones with like some different kinds of lichen or moss on them? Oh,
Why would you like it? That just like hides the power of the stone.
but it's nature, man.
She's taken no
Amaryllis,
liking
you
to
do
it,
realize we can just go outside into the woods behind the house and find you a rock with some lichen on it. You do realize that is an option, my dear.
But we're already here and we're not at the house.
Should we
So you want rocks that you could find by the house from this location?
I mean, I guess.
I honestly don't care. I'll buy whatever it takes to get you all to the next location, honestly.
Amaryllis, could you just buy a rock? Could you just buy any rock and then make moss form on it? Isn't that your specialty?
I can propagate moss. I don't think I could just make it out of thin air, but I can definitely take some and I can definitely apply it to the rock, and then it'll grow over time. And then might be able to accelerate the growth if I do this. And then she just sort of goes off on like weird mathematical calculations on exactly how the growth process would work.
I have an idea. What if, because we're going to the next location, right? We buy the rocks with no lichen, but the place that we go, where we have our meeting and our picnic, we can pick up whatever rock you like, because then it'll be right next to us. It'll be nice. It's like they chose us, you know? We go sit where the rock is.
Oh, okay. So you want me to get like a rock that's like that has moss on it that speaks to me personally?
Yes, and then we'll sit where you find that rock, because obviously that's
where it was meant to be found.
Okay.
Exactly.
If we cut 10 minutes off of lunch, we will only be 2 minutes behind with this new location.
Yes.
I can make this work.
Okay, great. Does that mean yes to my not used for crime rock then?
Yes, you're not used for crime rock. Yes.
I shove it in the shopkeeper's arms. Please give me this rock and whatever Kaya likes.
Muted.
Kaya, you're muted.
I was looking for a Shiva lingam. Do you have one of those? It's like a round rock, like kind of oval shaped, with like two sides to it. It's really, really cool.
I started looking for it.
Yeah.
Oh, Polly has one. Polly, where'd you find it? Did you find?
Do you actually have one?
This is a Shiva Lingam stone.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Awesome!
Maybe Polly find. Polly, was it on the lower shelf that we weren't looking at? Where'd you find it?
There's actually quite a lot of them, dear. There's this size, there's bigger ones, there's small ones. I don't know where this accent came from. I'm so sorry.
It's good though.
I'm losing it.
Do you have a size choice you want here?
I just like plop it in Kaya's hand.
Something carryable, something I could wear.
Okay, cool. The one Polly picked is good, right?
Yeah, that one exactly.
Okay, let's go. Ivy, can you recheck out now?
Yes, but put everything on the counter and I'll check out.
I look for those rock candies and I also put some of those.
So buttermilk,
Sure.
some moss, a blender, and you mix them together into like a little bit of a slurry, and then you can paint. Oh, I want to do some crafts now.
We can go to the craft.
We will buy everything first, and then you can craft as you like.
Do we have?
Put it on the counter.
I need to go to the grocery store too because I need buttermilk. It's a growth mode.
Fine. All right. So I assume like you check out and everything's just like okay. Where do you want to go first?
So
Moss or grocery store?
So we need to go to the plant store so that I could get some good moss. Then we need to go to the grocery store to get some buttermilk.
So in that order, you want the plants first?
Or did it get broken from?
No, I fixed it.
No, we have a blender, dear. We have a blender.
I will buy you 2. Do we have the list? Is that all we need to go? Okay. All right, everybody, huddle in.
So that way I can paint some pretty pictures on the rocks.
I instantly huddle way too close.
No, that's fine. Like, so she gathers everybody close, and didn't think this was going to happen, but so I'm just going to use her signature spell to teleport to the place because she's just like, we are behind schedule. I don't have time for this.
Oh, shit.
We're teleporting.
That's not gonna be weird at all for that shopkeeper.
I was gonna say we're doing this all in front of the shopkeeper.
She does not care at this point. The schedule is more important than him.
I'm just like, shh, like as we teleport. So
It's just the whole like snakes everywhere. Clamp.
So
Oh, Bella,
Then
you
we
were
disappear
muted.
the other place, which were also. They're like, what the heck? Just go buy things.
thank you, and she'll just start wandering through the aisles of this craft store.
I think.
Meanwhile, Jamie, who is moderating chat right now, just got a cold shiver down his spine because this is exactly what happens when he takes Anita to the craft store. Is that he'll just lose me for hours.
That's. I think that if we're in the grocery store first or
The craft store, I think.
Okay, so the craft store. Oh, I'm sure that Helga will get interchanged somewhere. She probably finds.
Is it
some
like right
paper.
around Halloween time, or is it like just after Halloween? So you get all the
Yes.
discount goth shit.
Yeah, I'm like dumping all of them in a cart. Then I realize I need 2 carts, and I'm like, and then I realize people are kind of in my way. You know, if they were all in different directions, I could get to my god. They all want to get the stuff, but discounted. But what if I just... And I make chaos happen. They all start screaming and running around for sales somewhere else. Good.
Yep, this is gonna go wonderfully.
I just like nudge my... They're all running around and I'm just walking my way through it like...
If they sell liquor here, I'm going to go to the liquor aisle.
Oh yeah.
This is an all-in-one stop hobby shop, and liquor is provided somewhere.
Yeah, Jamie, I'll
Right,
be
let's-
just in the middle of a conversation and Anita will poof, disappear. That's my signature spell. That's my literal signature spell. Anita
Poof.
I'll just vanish in the middle of a conversation. Just like turn around and I'm gone. Because I've already seen something that I like. Meanwhile, Amaryllis is grabbing like some paintbrushes and some like there's probably some play moss that's just like, okay, we got that.
I gotta make a haiku to make the spell work. Hold on, I gotta think of one.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, what if it's sales are fun for people unless I want the things now. So go somewhere else.
Nice.
Perfect.
And I say them, and then I'm like, waddle, waddle, waddle. And I look around trying to make sure Kai's not nearby so then she doesn't calm them.
No, I'm following Ivy.
Okay, I'm good.
To find the liquor at the Hobby Lobby.
The liquor section at the Hobby Lobby.
Of course.
We
What do
can
you
always
think
say that's
Holly's
like a
doing?
general store in this small town.
Yeah, it's probably a general store.
Yeah.
No, I imagine it was a Hobby Lobby, but then it got, like remodeled or everything. So
got
like
turned into
the
a Spirit
etching
Halloween.
is still there.
Oh, no, not a Spirit Halloween. That's the worst.
Holly, what do you think you're doing while we're all on our chaos hunts? Oh, Ray.
Huh?
What do you think Polly's doing during this time?
I think Polly gets lost in the knitting section. I think like the typical old woman she is, she goes and she finds like some cool yarn, and then like gets lost. She like starts in the knitting section and then she goes to like cookware, whereas that's like her jam. And I think she's looking for cookie cutouts, like new, like what the style of whatever. So if it's like X Halloween, like past Halloween, I think she's looking for the discount Halloween cookie cutters. Coffins and upside down crosses, because she knows that Helga doesn't like her traditional, like she usually does like butterflies or flower style cookies for like Amaryllis, and Kaya she tries to make them look like crystals, and Ivy she makes them look like snakes, but she doesn't really have any like coffins or bats or things. So I think she's looking for cookie cutouts that match Helga's like
aesthetic so she can start making Helga like special cookies.
She's so sweet. I love her. And while this is happening, I'm trying to find the blackest things, and I'm comparing the two black things that are almost exactly alike, but they're slightly a shade off.
You gotta get the true black from like a dragon's heart.
Yes, exactly. I'm
if
like
it's
this.
the wrong black, it doesn't match, because if you're wearing black and a different black, that doesn't work. It doesn't look right.
I like to think that, have you guys ever heard of Dodie Yellow? Like the singer has this like idea of yellow. I think there's a Helga black where it's the blackest black ever, and she's like, that's her like signature color, and she's like, is this
It's
Helga
Vanta
black?
black.
It's Vanta Black.
Is it Helga? No.
And I also, so like with that, I would say I think I would like Polly's bond with Helga to be that she helps her dye her clothes this blackest black, because she's got to make like a giant pot of it in the kitchen to like steep and stir. So I think there's like this cauldron style thing that she like brazens when you want to dye clothes, and she helps you like dye clothes in this giant cauldron to
That's
get your
so
blackest black.
Oh, that's so sweet. She probably comes in like a child coming back from college with a huge pile, and she was like, I know I shouldn't have waited to the last minute, but is it all right?
Yeah, it's okay. Just put it in the cauldron. I'll get it started. It's okay.
Thank you, Polly. Love you.
Yeah.
She gives like a little smile.
Yeah, so basically anything that Helga buys, I think Polly could cook into the color that she wants.
So we've been at this for about 2 hours now. Do we want to take like a 10-minute break and then come back and continue this little shopping excursion and perhaps see what other
That
trouble
sounds good.
our little witches
Definitely
get
haven't
into?
realized it's been 2 hours.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, it's like 9:30.
Yeah.
It's been so fun. It's been so fun.
It has been super, super fun. But yeah, we're going to take like a quick 10-minute break. We're going to stretch, do a bio, whatever we need to do to relax and sort of
Cleanse our auras.
Take a peeper.
cleanse our auras, realign our
Our
souls and our chakras. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, and we will see you then.
See you guys soon.
Hi.
Are we back?
We're back. We're back. We were just having some fun in the green room before this whole thing started. Yeah, there were some comments being made that were good. They were good comments. They're good. Hi, welcome back. We're playing Coven at the End of the Lane, which is a game by Jessica Markram about community and being your best self, even when you're a weird witch. And it's been very fun so far. We've been enjoying it. So far, our quintet of witches, our coven, have decided to make a day out on the town and sort of hang and chill, get arts and craftsy, and move about the town in the best ways that they can. Yeah. Welcome in, Rowan.
Hi, Rowan. I love you.
Yeah, so we were in a store buying some goods.
Goods
Sort of
is a
like
good way to explain it, yeah, because it was just so all over the place.
Yeah,
there's
it was.
everything in this store. I think this store is kind of like, also, if we can't necessarily find it, we might be able to, like, conjure it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Feel it's
I
like they're
definitely
just
imagine at
calling-
some point Ivy might just conjure like some wine at some point, just like, I'd like to pay for this. We don't sell that here. I'd like to pay for this.
Even better, I feel like Ivy just spawns a glass of wine that is all like it never ends, and everyone's like, "Ma'am, you can't drink wine in the store." And she's like,
Ma'am, this is a Chili's.
"Man, darling."
Ma'am.
Oh, that's what you think.
You're already drunk. I go to you in the alcohol section with the piles and piles of things I have all in my arms because I'm so swole, as previously stated. And I'm carrying all of them, and I go, Ivy, guess what? They have sale for Halloween things. Don't worry, there was a crowd, but I took care of that. And then there's a long pause. Not in a violent way.
I'm going to ignore the second part of that. Go ahead and put everything else on the counter.
Okay. I drop it all in one go. And then when they fall, I pick them up because I feel bad for service workers.
I think Amaryllis comes with a couple of the things that she needs, and, like, just a few items that spoke to her. Like, there's,
I was
like,
just gonna ask, like, what is
there's
there?
like
I
one
need
of
to
those
know.
weird snake things that sort of like the rope snakes.
You get a roast
Snake, you say?
Yeah, like it's one of those wooden ones that sort of does the clickety clackety clickety clackety.
Oh yeah, I love those.
I see Amaryllis getting close, and I go, "Oh, what you got there?"
Is it wooden? Is it a wooden
It's
one?
one of the wooden ones.
Polly is utterly intrigued.
I got this.
It's a wooden trinket. She loves it.
Because I think that Polly might enjoy it, and I think I've got something for everybody. So Polly would like the snake, and then for Kaya, I got this grow your own crystals kit.
Aww.
And then for Ivy, I got this. It's this clock. It's kind of like a build your own clock set. So because you're always on
Perfectly
time,
practical.
You're always punctual.
You do know me well.
I elbow Ivy.
And then Bella,
Do I should I give it back?
Bella, I got you.
But who's Bella?
Who's Bella?
Or,
I
sorry,
don't know.
Helga.
I'm
I got
Helga.
Helga.
I'm so
Who
sorry.
the fuck is Bella?
I'm Helga, Death Sad Coffin.
Helga Deathside Coffin. I got you this My Chemical Romance CD.
I fully cried the whole time. Oh my god, this one stopped being on CDs because they said that it's all on MP3 now. How did you? I hug Amaryllis. But she's the type of hugger who hugs way too tight and way lower on the body than you should. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I love you. You're
You're
the best.
welcome. I'm having a hard time breathing now, and I need my breath.
Okay, yeah, okay, I let go. I'm used to doing it in like a choke holding kind of way, where the breath leaves you, because I feel like in life, breath leaves you all the time. Because was it even yours to begin with, or was it just going through you?
Or was it just becoming you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I high five Amaryllis.
And then Amaryllis got the things that she needed to do her arts and crafts with the rocks.
So someone asked a really important question, at least for me.
Which album
Yeah.
is it?
Which
Yes.
album is it?
I was about to Google. I'm like, I wonder which one it would.
Of course, it's Welcome to the Black Parade. It's easy.
It's
Yes,
it's either
yes,
Welcome to
Is
the
it
Black
Black-
Parade or Three Cheers for for fucking what
Sweet
is it?
Revenge.
Sweet Revenge.
Revenge.
Sweet Revenge.
Yeah, it's Welcome to the
Yeah,
Black Parade.
it's either it's one of those two.
Also,
Black
Welcome to the
Parade.
Black Parade is the song. Okay.
Sorry,
The Black Parade
the
is
Black
the
Parade
album.
is the album.
I take the whole. I
But
did it. I obviously.
This is
saw.
Amaryllis. Who wouldn't
This
know?
is Amaryllis.
I don't
She wouldn't know.
This
She
one
just
is-
goes.
Oh,
She
it,
says the cover is like dark or something. She's like, this. It seems emo or whatever.
this seems like something that you'd like. It just sort of
You'd be
spoke to
right.
me in that moment.
Yeah, I've had them speak to me too. I stare into the cover really aggressively.
Nice.
And I hear the notes on the Black Parade right as I'm staring into it. Obviously, I put it that one very delicately down on the counter.
I'll go a step better. It's not like a CD. It's actually like a vinyl LP.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Because those are actually
shit.
they're releasing those.
Oh, for sure. Yes.
you know Helga loves that shit. She's like, the sound is just better. It's
It
good
just
when they
sounds
just
so much better.
It's pure. It's such a pure.
yeah. It's how it should be heard. You know. That's definitely her shtick.
Yeah. It's the vinyl LP of the Black Parade. But
That shit's limited edition.
That is
What kind of
Black
alcohol?
Parade.
Yeah, that's true.
Kaya and Ivy, what kind of alcohol did you guys get?
Well, I imagine Ivy did get some just straight up like wine for like cooking for Polly. And then besides that, I think that's the main thing. Like she has her like never ending glass of wine and also like the cooking wine. That was the main thing. She will pay for both. She will insist.
Aww.
is that like the cashier's like, is that like a gag glass of wine where it only looks like it's full all the time?
Whatever makes you feel better, darling.
Sure.
It's like one of those ones where like the wall of it has
Yeah.
liquid in it,
Yeah.
and it looks like you're drinking.
That's exactly what that is.
Oh, I love
That's exactly
that.
what the cashier believes in this moment.
Right. Like, oh, I didn't know we had those in stock. Cool.
I didn't even know we had those.
Kaya is buying some whiskey, some 15-year-old whiskey, and is going to be pouring herself a glass on the rocks.
Ah!
Uh,
Thank you.
I think
this house she loves it.
Amaryllis.
That's
I'm
one
trying to
pair
think
of glasses, chat.
Hey.
Yes.
I'm trying to think of what Amaryllis would
Actually,
drink.
that is one pair of glasses.
Oh my god.
Trying to think what Amaryllis would drink. Something like absinthe or like chartreuse. Like something
I was
with like
just
a lot
going
of
to say green chartreuse,
Green
is her
chartreuse.
jam.
yeah, green
It
chartreuse.
has to be.
That's all Amaryllis does because it's all those herbs. It's all those fortified
true.
herbs.
Ooh. Either that or gin with a heavy vermouth taste.
Yeah,
Ooh,
big on the vermouth.
good gin though.
Might be some
A
cheap.
good gin is really
I
good.
love being a really sober person and being like, yes, I know what these alcohol. Yes, I know about these alcohols. Tell me more.
Yes, you drink the libations, I believe it's called.
I think especially about Helga definitely doesn't drink because she doesn't need to be like bogged
That
down.
would taint the art.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
straight edge.
Yeah, she's so straight edge. She's
Oh, there
like
you go.
this.
Oh my god.
Like
The
X
acne
on the.
life.
Do you have the X tattooed on the back of your hand?
100%. She has a huge arm.
She every morning she gets up and she with the giant Sharpie, just like they did at like shows when you were underage.
Yeah,
they
she
fucking
just-
big X's on the back of your hands, and it just oh my god, like
and then she goes in front of the mirror when it washes up in like baths and stuff and just holds them up like this, like, oh, it's blood coming down. Like she really likes
Or
it.
it almost looks like an upside down cross. The big X on the back of the hand.
Yeah.
yeah, because they draw it at such a
Slightly
shitty
askew.
angle.
Yeah.
I'm using my left hand and I'm like, shit. Okay, wait, hold on. And I don't want
It's
to. I'm
fine.
too.
It still looks like an upside down cross. It's fine.
It's cool, and I'm too prideful to ask you guys for help, so I'm just like, oh shit. So one's really good and one's really not.
Because it's with your not dominant hand.
Yeah. And you guys always see it, and you never comment on it. You're just like,
Nope.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I
You're
love this
learning.
deep lore that we're
Learning
building
lessons.
together.
guys, it's really important to us that you guys take notes of this really deep lore for this one shot we're doing, please.
I expect fanfics by the weekend. I'm just
Thank you so
saying.
much. I would
Or
love
art.
a fan cam of all of us.
Okay, so real quick, before we leave the store, Polly gets she gets the cookie cutters for Helga's cookie. I think she finds a couple wooden like cooking spoons and maybe like some like weird wooden bowls. You know, she's got hundreds of these things hoarded into shelves already in her magic kitchen, but she's going to buy more because she's got a problem. And she also buys like a giant like a growler full of like homemade mead. Like she
Oh my
like,
gosh.
homemade honey mead, a growler, and it's just some cooking supplies. There's one like conglomeration of like dark gray wool yarn that she feels like she might be able to like try and knit something out of. She doesn't know how to knit, but she's old, she'll pick it up. But yeah, that's like she has that. That's what she brings to the table.
That's so great.
Do we have enough money to pay for all of this? Or is
Yes.
this a source of conflict?
No.
Ooh.
Ivy Oakman of those Oakmans can afford it.
Ivy's
I
just our
have a-
sugar mom.
Heidi
Yes?
is our sugar mom. She is.
We've got Heg
I don't
mom,
cook,
sugar
I don't
mom,
clean,
We got
but I can
Craig
pay
Mom,
for the rain.
Sugar mom,
Baby
Heg
Goth.
mom,
I got baby. We got baby Goth.
baby goth.
Kaya was a stoner aunt.
Cool aunt.
You guys-
Stoner aunt is Amaryllis. Kaya is like the aunt that you go to for like your issue, like the one who helps you through your
Therapy
problem.
aunt. Yeah.
Therapy aunt.
Yeah.
The therapy aunt. I'm your drunken grandmother all the time.
Yes.
I'm the drunken
I've
grandmother.
had many conversations with my drunken grandmother.
I love that.
Is Polly also the kind to buy caramels in bulk or mints? Like Werther's original.
That's a good
She
question.
makes her own.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
There it goes.
Oh,
Yep,
she
there
makes
we
And
go.
wraps them individually.
And she makes us taste test them all the time.
Okay, she makes them and Cogsworth wraps them.
Oh my god, so cute.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
So,
So-
fresh caramels in the house.
We get our supplies and we leave the store.
Yep. Oh, teleporting back out again because again we're behind schedule.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Can you
And
guys
we're
do
gonna-
a thing? Can you do a thing where I try to leave, like you guys accidentally forget me and you have to teleport back and come and get me again?
Right? It's just like
Shoot,
clamp,
we
clamp,
forgot
clamp.
Helga.
Wait a minute.
Helga.
Go back. Clamp.
Something's not right about our aura. One of us is missing.
They're like, and then we get them and they're like, I knew that the atmosphere was too uplifting. I knew we were missing someone.
Like it's quiet. Too quiet.
We're gonna go to the park, I guess, and we're gonna have
Yep.
a picnic
And then yeah,
and then make our
I
way
think-
home.
I think up above my Morn, the vulture, is circling us like, this is a good park. Come over here. And I
Send Morn ahead to get the
yeah.
to get that good
Oh,
spot in the
look.
park.
Morn, Morn found a place with a lot of lichen over there for you,
Oh.
Amaryllis.
Thank you.
He knows
He's
just how
taking a liking to it.
he's
Yeah.
taking a real liking to it.
That's real funny, Ivy. You're so funny.
Ivy, your jokes almost tickle my funny bone if I had any bones, but really I'm just a gelatinous sadness, you know.
Oh. Somebody has to be the funny one.
I mean, it's not necessarily me. Helga,
Hmm.
thank you. She's gonna
Of
go
course,
collect some moss from the
I
spot.
think we all do that thing where we have to do like all the rest of the four of us are trying to do the big blanket where we're spreading it out.
Oh yeah, just the
No, to the right, to the right. Stop it.
The Coven's goal is to go out, collect some supplies, and have a picnic. And then
Yeah, we don't. Do we
Yeah.
have a goal?
we're just doing a slice of life today, I think.
Yeah.
It's all
the
we
goal
really-
was to go shopping.
The goal is to
The
go
goal really.
Okay, the goal was just to get out of the house.
Yeah.
The
The
goal
goal
was
was
to get
to-
out of the house. We
The
managed
house.
that. And then we're making a
Yeah.
day of it.
We made
But not before terrifying
for the
one of Amaryllis' customers.
Exactly.
The former one.
we scared a neighbor. We calmed a mother. We scared another shopkeeper. It's cool. Everything's fine.
Yeah, we're just sort of wreaking well, I think we're like the chillest group of witches who are just wreaking havoc through this town. And it's just like, we're just like having the best time, but meanwhile things are on fire. Like,
Yes. We're all holding hands skipping, and then in the background it's just like chaos, and we're like having a great time.
It's fine. We'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Per the rules of this game, you draw cards from a tarot deck in order to form scenes and figure out exactly what kind of obstacles or spell work will have to be cast by the witches in order to continue the plot. We drew the Hermit card, which is a card of isolation, and decided that we had been in the house for too long and needed to have a day out, which was a little bit too close to home for a lot of us. But
yes,
we did it.
And now we're out.
And now we're out. Now we're having a picnic.
So what did Polly, you think, make for our picnic?
Polly made, okay, so this is where I would like to go around because Polly knows everybody. What is everyone's favorite lunch sandwich?
Hey Ray, I think
What
your
does it
microphone's a
have
little
on
quiet.
it? Oh, is it? Can I get closer?
Yeah, I like it. That's
Ooh.
That's cool. That's cool.
Closer.
Yeah, girl.
ASMR, yeah.
Ooh.
Some ASMR if I get
The
real
R
close.
stands for Ray.
But do
Oh,
ASMR, but do the
tell
creep.
me.
But do Polly's voice with
everyone-
ASMR.
I want everyone to tell me what your favorite sandwich is. What does it have on it? Tell me what type of bread you want me to use.
Ray SMR.
Oh my God, Ray ASMR.
Polly, Ray as Polly ASMR. No, but like tell me what your favorite sandwich would be. Polly makes one sandwich per person that is their
There
ideal
we go.
lunch sandwich.
Nice. Okay, I gotta look up this meat because I actually don't know if it's an actual thing. That sounds so stupid. Like, I don't know if this is actual food or if I just made it up in my brain.
If you made it up, who cares? If it's like bat-winged tenders with Cholula sauce, I don't know.
True. I think this. What did you? Someone's so emo.
My brain just went like, what would batwing tenders be though?
Like
Well,
chicken
like-
tenders, but made
but
out of bat
bat
wings.
wings.
Well, I know, but like chicken tenders is like a very specific part of the chicken breast.
That's true.
I
So
mean,
was
it's
like,
the
what would
wing
that be?
part.
I think
Duh.
Helga's.
They're
No, it's
like
not,
bat wings.
actually.
They're like chicken wings. Yeah, it's
No,
like
I meant the
chicken
bat
wings.
ones.
Oh, okay.
Specifically the wing part.
It's just very stringy.
Yeah. Yeah,
They're just like super thin.
yeah.
Yeah, they're tender,
Mostly
not
bread.
filling.
It's mostly breading.
Exactly.
Are we batting
I'm
it
just-
out of the park with the description? Are we?
Yeah.
So, Amaryllis' sandwich is like a ciabatta bread with some vegan red pepper aioli, some caramelized mushrooms and onions, and eggplant.
That sounds so good. That sounds so good.
The tendy part of the chicken, that's right, James.
Yeah.
The tendy part. James is so funny in this chat, man.
He's in the next room. He'll come say hi once the stream's done.
Yay, okay.
Kaya, what's your sandwich?
Give us your sandwich.
I was gonna name a sandwich that I used to have every summer, like in real life.
Do it.
Do it.
So there was this tiny little deli near the agriculture museum where I used to work, and they had this sandwich. It was chicken bacon avocado on like an egg bread, and they had like this special house sauce that was I think it was like a mayo with like there was like a chipotle mayo, and there was like some pepperiness to it. I don't know what they had in it, but it was like this really nice kind of yellowy sauce, like a mustardy and mayo-y sauce.
Ooh,
So that's what I would have. Yeah,
I love it.
it was delicious. I had it like
that's
every day.
exactly what you have. That's exactly what you have.
Yes, sir.
Ivy,
That's what
what's your
I'm saying.
sandwich?
So Ivy prefers power bars, but when you insist on her being just like, what sandwich do you want?
Yeah.
She's just like, okay, like basically like white bread, no crust, butter, and if you have to put something else on, pepper jack cheese. That's my sandwich.
Boom. Done.
Just bread and
Done.
Just bread,
Just bread,
cheese,
butter, and
butter.
cheese.
I don't know why they
Cheese if she has to.
No crust.
Just
No
bread
crust.
and butter.
Sandwich does have cheese because Polly believes in you having a well-balanced lunch. And if this is as balanced as you can be, she'll take it.
I think that Helga is probably the opposite of Ivy, where she doesn't like bread that much because she thinks it's fattening and she can't have brown
She's
hair.
fat.
She's like, "Are you
Makes you
calling me fat? Bread makes you fat." That's really like her
Makes you
mindset.
fat.
And she's worried about carbs because she likes to be swole. So I think that she's all about lean meats. So it's like instead of a sandwich, it's just different types of meat, like and all like smaller fowl that like a let's say a vulture maybe would eat, all like stacked up on each other with like various like hot sauces and stuff. And it gets spicier at the top and then like on the two ends. And
Yeah, it's like a breadless sandwich. I'm about
Yes.
it. Okay.
You
Like a
have
double
a sandwich
down.
made
So,
of
so
meat.
what she ends up doing for your sandwich, if you're cool with this, Helga, what she ends up doing is it's almost like jerky. It's a little bit tougher meat that's on the top and the bottom.
Yes.
So that it's like it holds like a sandwich. It's like almost like a jerky. She dries some like thick slabs, these like bread style slabs for you.
Oh.
And so it's like these two thin jerky pieces in between, and then there's all like the stuff that you want in between. So you can hold it like a sandwich and eat it like a sandwich, but it's not bread.
Because you probably noticed, like, right away, Helga keeps eating just random meat and stuffing it in her mouth like a weird gremlin creature. And you're like, maybe we should.
Yeah, this was like the way that I was like, I gotta get this woman to eat. And like,
And you're
so
like,
that's
okay,
like the
this
way
is-
I made it.
Oh,
Yeah.
so cute.
Yeah. But yeah, so she like pulls out these little, they're like
Oh, wait,
almost
what
like
does
the
Polly eat?
bento
What does-
boxes.
But what does Polly eat?
Polly just likes a good ham and cheese sandwich on some nice,
Oh.
like, thick bread. Like, she's just very, like, some good style ham, some nice, like, pepper jack, or maybe even some Gouda cheese, like, just kind of, like, melted a little bit, little crispy on the bread, like, super, super chill. She's a simple woman.
Now here's the
she's
question:
a very simple woman.
yellow or hot mustard?
Oh,
Hot mustard.
our girl.
Hot mustard, for sure.
Our girl.
For sure.
800 years. She can handle anything.
Yeah, 800 years, she can handle anything. But no, you each get your own, basically like a little bento box, but they're wooden. They are wooden bento boxes, and they say your names on the top of them. And she hands you each, and they each have like a sandwich and like, a side option for you. But that's as she's setting everything out, picnic wise. She also pulls out a plum pie, and she pulls out more huckleberry cookies, and like there's like side dishes and stuff. It's like a whole spread. She's got the whole spread going on, but you each have your own individual sandwiches.
Amaryllis.
Nice.
Amaryllis, Polly brought the food. Hurry up. Did you pick your lichen yet? Your moss?
Oh, okay. I'm on my way back. She's just gone.
So
I think
I
Amaryllis.
feel like we should. Oh, sorry. Go finish your description.
I was gonna say Amaryllis has got like this long sort of flowy dress on, and is like gathered up all the moss in like just like the front of the dress,
Oh.
and is just like wandering back, sort of toddling back to the group, and like sits down. I've got a bunch.
So before we eat, I think it's been a while since we've cast a spell. So I think we should bless our food.
I agree.
All right. Let's do it. I mean, it's just going to sustain us for a lot longer on this.
So part of this, if I could, as part of my specialty spell, I would like to, while we bless the meal, in the blessing, transform the area around us to look like a open field, like we are by ourselves, like an open, almost like an open kind of circle in like a forest, in like a big forest where there's like a bunch of trees and lichen and mushrooms, and there's like all these awesome like glowy crystal, like natural crystal pieces everywhere. And there's like every once in a while, as Ivy looks around, there's like a snake kind of like going in between, the grass and the rocks and everything, but make it just like look super nice while we all do a coven spell together.
That's so
to bless them.
sweet. So you
That's
can be
good.
alone but outside. That's so nice.
Yeah.
So is it just going to be like asking to bless our food sort of thing?
Yeah.
Or,
Well, I was going to use my cleansing spell. So I have like part of my, what was it? It was a class? Is it like, I forget what they used as those terms, but archetypes? Class?
Oh.
I forget.
Oh,
yeah, as an enchanter.
yeah, archetype.
I have like aura reading, cleansing, energy protection, and fitness. I have very good cleansing. So I'm going to try to cleanse kind of our auras and the food of any toxins that could like be harmful to us, and just kind of maintain all of those positive energies. If anybody wants to add on to it, and complicate
I
it.
think as part of Amaryllis's idea of reclaiming nature, there's like a couple picnic benches nearby that she's going to just sort of like sprinkle some like growths of some vines come up and like sort of begin to reclaim these little park benches. Her signature is communing with nature, so she's just going to I think as part of communing with nature, she's there's a bunch of woodland creatures that come out and like help serve the food to us on like little plates, and just like just sort of like help bring this whole natural scene that was partially an illusion to like actually most partially fruition, like bringing some reality into the illusion. So we will have our meal.
Did anybody else want to add to the
I did.
spell?
Because especially if we're somewhat blessing the food, I like to add my because I believe my ability under this is crossing the veil. So asking Hecate for her blessing and wisdom over this meal we have.
So yeah. So I think we each sort of contributed something, ish.
Sorry, I'm making a haiku. I'm fully making a haiku.
Oh, okay. You're not actually speaking. You're just making the haiku.
I'm counting in my brain. I'm doing syllable counting. I was like, I kept talking out loud, and I was like, I'm interrupting their beautiful descriptions. I need to mute myself.
I was gonna say, honey, you're not counting in your head. You're counting out loud.
I'm like this. I know. That's how I was like, shit. I gotta mute.
That's okay. Okay. So, did you want to wait?
Oh, I'll wait because I gotta count still.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, do you want us to like fill while you figure out a haiku to add to the spell?
Sure, I'll do mostly off the cuff. The problem is trying to be sweet while also talking about food. Okay, so let's think.
Food can be sweet.
Mm-hmm. And so is our friendship. Bless the food we eat. The friendship.
Yeah.
We keep as well. What's a 5-1? I can't think of a 5.
Together as one.
Or
that's sweet. Together as one.
This is another option.
Together as one. That'd be so cute. Kai says that. I'm like trying to count on my syllables.
You're trying to figure out, and I just like grab as you're counting. I grab your hands and I close them, and I finish the sentence. Together as one.
As one. As one. Yeah. Oh, are we all gonna hold hands when we do our spell?
Yeah.
And we're all holding hands.
100%. Yeah. Yes. All holding hands.
Wait, where are you guys? Okay, there's a person above me. Hold on, other arm.
There's a person below me.
A person here.
Oh,
here, I'll connect these two.
Wait, I'll connect. Okay, I'll go here and here. So the person below me.
I'm down and over.
Yes, perfect.
So.
Yeah. No, you just reach up. Alicia, just reach up. All you need to do is reach up, girl. Or you got it.
Also looks different on the overlay. Fair warning.
Oh no!
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the overlay for sure.
That's why I was trying to figure out, like, did I need to go like that?
Wait,
I'm
where am I?
opposite of the overlay. Yeah. So this
And what am I in the
No,
overlay? What am
that
I in
way.
the
we're all holding
overlay?
hands.
Wait,
so
no.
you are right next
Oh,
to
you're
Martin.
close.
So Martin's
Okay,
across
so-
from you.
Okay, grab you here.
Other way. So yeah, you put. Oh
this?
god, this is so hilarious.
We're gonna do this. This is an important part of
This
the
is
spell.
important character development.
All right.
This is important, guys.
I gotta figure this out.
Chat, you guys
Okay,
can relax.
so-
We're gonna figure this out.
I got
One
it.
arm goes up. One arm goes.
Other
one?
way.
Other one goes
Other-
up. So one arm goes out this way. One arm goes up.
Oh, like this? Oh, like this.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yes.
We did it!
Oh,
so
I forgot.
cute.
Someone
We got
flipped
it!
that.
We got it for a small moment. We got it for a
Really?
small moment. That's all that matters.
Perfect.
Someone clip that, please! Someone clip that, please! I beg
You
of
know,
you.
we're just casting spells over the internet, making our circle.
How many witches
online.
does it take to make a circle?
Ooh, many.
Apparently five.
Five.
As one, but they're 5 but 1.
But it's because we only
That's
have
right.
one brain cell.
We really do. We're a bunch of witches who
Yeah.
we share one, and we give it to Ivy like 80% of the time.
Yeah.
Okay, so guess about. Oh wait, shoot! Someone should roll then.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So,
I mean, I led the spell, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
you
Yeah,
can
you
roll
said,
Oh,
so
wait.
you have 5 altogether, I think. Or
Yeah.
and
Shoot.
plus
What am
2.
This
I-
way? I think this way.
So
How do
if
I-
you're
how do I
using,
do
if you're,
this?
what is the plus number next to the stat that you're trying to use?
3.
So you have
so
three dice,
Okay.
and then you add
Add
4 more for the rest of us.
for the rest of us.
Oh shit! 4 more dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So you get 7.
Get it, get it.
All right. Let me just pour out my dice here. Hold on.
And
One.
then success.
two.
Yeah, is
Oh wait, I have a soft idea.
what's the soft
Okay.
idea?
What if Kaya rolls 3 and then we all roll 1 for the representative of each other since we all gave a part
Okay.
of the spell?
Okay.
Like that.
Okay.
If that's okay with Kaya.
All right. Well, I just poured out all my dice for no reason.
plan
but
there,
that's
bud.
I'm so sorry, Bard. I love you. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, wait.
Just-
Well,
we'll
no,
just
you go
tuck it
ahead
away.
and roll that many, and
No,
then
it's
if ours
good.
are worse, we'll
If
go
ours
with
are
yours.
bad,
That's
we'll
fine.
say. Yeah.
There
We're
we
not
go.
here for consequences. We're here
No,
for
no, it's
beautiful
fine.
roleplay.
It's fine. Listen, we're gonna make our circle, okay? All right.
Very soft.
Okay.
Very good. Yes.
Okay, okay.
So I rolled a 5, a 3, and a 1.
I rolled a 6.
So I
I
got
rolled
one
a 5.
success.
2.
Shit.
Okay, so we have 2.
So we got 2 successes. Sorry, I had a 5. I just
So we
I
have
was
3
hoping-
successes.
3 successes.
So for
All right. should be
3
good.
successes.
But I do have a 1. Does that do anything?
I don't think it.
It's
I think
just like
the number of
non-successes.
successes is the thing that counts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think the one means failure.
Non-successes.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then there's a table.
How
depending on
rough would it be? Kaya rolls 1, and so the zombie goes wrong, and we all have calm emotion. We don't finish our food because we're so chill.
Oh no! Last part of the added effects, the multi-effect spells. For 4 effects or more added to a spell, add 1d6 as usual. However, for every one that is revealed on the die,
Uh-huh.
roll 1d6 for the additional to see the additional. magical
Oh, so we do
Oh.
have an additional effect. All right.
Okay, okay.
So we
Gotta
rolled
go
d6.
through it.
We rolled 1.
Yeah.
That was a 1.
Okay. Yeah, because I rolled a 1, a 3, and a 5.
I can't get over the title of the clip, the chaos of holding
Also held handle.
chaos of holding hands. We sound
you
so.
I rolled another 1.
The
The spell backfires. Each
Okay.
witch takes the effect of her own casting upon herself. Well, I mean, it was very wholesome.
It was
It
very
is
wholesome. I
wholesome.
mean,
we all did something.
Oh.
special, though.
My haiku comes back and hits me in the face.
Here's the thing about mine. From like when I was specifically doing the thing, I'm just like, okay, Ivy's goal is to connect with Hecate. But the veiled danger I put is just like, every time she tries that, she has a chance of opening Pandora's box. I specified that in the readout, so.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Yes.
Happens. Also, thank you for the raid.
Yes,
Yes.
thank you for the raid.
yes, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Our,
We love your game. It's great.
our wholesome witches are having a picnic in the park right now.
Yeah,
But-
that's great. We held hands across the internet. It was perfect.
We really need it.
after much difficulty, we held hands across the earth.
Yes.
Listen,
difficulty,
they weren't there
much.
for that. They didn't have to know.
We did one swoop. We did really good.
Oh yeah, no, it was
And
perfect.
from
Oh my God,
I
oh my
great.
God.
Oh, hello.
Raids.
So
Hi.
much rating.
What's going on, guys?
2 in a
Hi,
row.
welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, we're playing Coven at the end of the lane that Jess or Angry Nerd Girl made. We're having a lot of fun being wholesome witches out on a little adventure in the city today. Yeah, welcome.
Welcome.
Thank you so much for those
Hi.
follows. That's so lovely to see all of you. We were in the middle of having a little ritual in the park as part of our picnic. We were blessing the food, but then we rolled poorly. So
Poorly. It backfired.
now we have to
So
face
what
the consequences of
happens?
our casting.
Yeah.
What happens when Pandora's box is aggravated, Ivy?
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's what's happening.
feels like
Yeah. I feel like that's what happens too. So, hey, remember how we were joking about, like, oh, hey, you know, we're just having a picture of it, and like the world's on fire. I think the world begins to kind of like, there's just like, I think maybe somewhere a portal opens and there's some sort of fire creature that comes out and starts rampaging the city. So bad things happen, just not immediately to us. Like, just starts vaguely smelling, just like something burning.
Is that just brimstone?
Ivy, oh,
I
Polly's not
haven't
ready.
smelled something this potent since the dragon attacked fucking Europe when I was living there ages ago.
I stop and turn to Polly. You the what? The
I
you?
think the very large idea. Please don't ask questions at the moment. I
How
think
did
there's
you
something
guess
happening.
that?
Okay, great. We will get, just to be clear, we will get back to this. We need to revisit that later. What's that? And I like smell it. It smells like sulfury,
It's
evil.
like brimstone. That's definitely brimstone.
I stand brimstone. I go brimstone. Brimstone. Of anyone who would make brimstone happen, I turned Ivy. There's only one.
I think at this point also all the animals that Amaryllis had summoned are now starting to like go a little feral and like attack and run around a little bit.
Okay, get off me, you freaks! My vulture obviously attacks them. My old vulture has to protect me.
Oh, well, you see, we have fire insurance, right? I'm pretty sure we do. We'll be fine. We should probably leave this park, like, immediately.
Yeah, probably.
May have opened a portal to a hell dimension accidentally. It'll close eventually.
Do we have to work another ritual to try and close it?
Well,
Right.
we can try more magic. Fair warning. With me involved in this case, we might
mean-
make the hole bigger.
I'm all for like the reclamation of nature, but I generally don't like the world to end before that happens.
Oh, it wouldn't end, I don't think.
I say we screw it and we just do it because we are all very powerful and I believe in our friendship and magic abilities. So
I mean,
Oh,
magic
all
got
right.
us into this.
mean,
Magic can
we
get
can,
us out.
Magic can't make
I mean,
anything
what the-
worse, can it?
Worst is always on the horizon, Amaryllis. You know that. Come
Yeah,
on.
that's fair. But then
Yeah.
again,
Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's
Maybe
fine.
the
We've got
powers
this.
of the universe.
Ivy, if
help
you
us.
say it's fine, I'll trust you. But this feels not fine.
It will be fine. We are a coven. We are strong. And worst comes to worst, we'll probably be dead before we know it.
See,
Everybody
this
give
is
me your
why.
hands.
This
I
is
hope-
why I always bring my fluorite with me because it brings us focus and protection. So here we go, and I take out like 3 different necklaces, or 4 different necklaces. And I just hand them to each of you. I'm like,
Wait,
"There you go."
no, wait. I
Hanging
want
off
yours.
the
No, yours is black. Let me have that one.
No, but this
Listen,
is different.
If
This
the
is
only thing
different.
that's left once the
Fine, I
world
have
ends is
some.
this moss, I'm going to be really sad about all the plants that have died, and we should probably try to fix this. So
Okay. All right.
just
oh, okay,
It
hold
just
on,
you
hold
calm
on.
emotions a
can't
little
let it
bit,
ha-
and I go,
can't
"It's
let
okay."
it happen again.
No, it's not.
Polly
It's okay.
shoves a huckleberry cookie in her mouth as she goes to hold everybody's hand. So if they go out dying, at least she ate a huckleberry cookie before she died.
Sphinx, thank you for those gift
Thank
subs,
you,
and thank you for
Sphinx.
gifting
Thank
that
you for the
sub.
gift subs.
Angry Nerd Girl, Michaeline.
Thank you.
Love you, Sphinx. I know you don't love me back, but that's okay. I think Helga's like, as awesome as it would be to die, generally, and I like look at all the girls and I go, I don't want you guys to have to endure any pain, so I guess we'll figure this out.
I think that's the sweetest thing you've ever said in my presence.
Whatever, yeah,
That
whatever.
was really
It's
nice,
not-
Helga. I think you're actually kind of learning to love yourself. So now that you can
No, that'd be stupid. I wouldn't do that.
Properly
That's-
love others.
No, I don't know about.
I need to document this. Hold on.
No, please don't do this. That's
You
embarrassing
see
me.
Polly take out a small recipe book and it like flip to the back of the small recipe book and just write the date and then Helga said something entirely too sweet to the rest of us. But the world might end, so there's that. Period. And then puts it in her pocket
Helga
and goes to join hands.
Even though Helga is like tan, she's like fully red right now. She's so red. Guys, stop! You're embarrassing me. Guys, stop it! You guys are embarrassing me. I don't show emotion. Stupid.
It's not like I like you guys, Bakos.
Baka. Yes. This is dumb. Guys, stop. Whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. How are we gonna fix this? We need to fix it.
How do we
By
fix
holding hands again.
By holding hands and
Trying to work a powerful spell once again.
yeah,
Great.
Yeah.
Who wants
I
to
think
lead
so.
it? Who? I think.
I think Ivy got us into this mess. Ivy has to lead us out of it.
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
What's
yeah.
Ivy's skills? I want to know what skills she uses to do this.
So Ivy would either use. I think in this case, she'd probably use the crossing the veil skill, because it's either crossing the veil or spirit speech. I think crossing the veil makes a little more sense in this case.
Mm-hmm.
So she'd use that to kind of like basically reach to like the origin of where, like the portal opened, like reach there and kind of like close the plane off from ours again. We'll still have to deal with whatever came out later, but we can at least plug the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, that'll just be another big spell, but we'll work on it.
Okay. Can I support it then?
Or maybe we can make it like kind of like, okay, like we find the origin point, we put an anchor there and kind of lasso whatever got out back into it.
I like that.
So like we cross the veil to make it cross back across the veil.
Yeah,
Double crossing.
I'd like to send. I want my vulture grief to go and try to find the thing, and then like be the one that carried the anchor over to wherever it is.
Amaryllis will try to calm down the creatures around, and also try to. There's all these people that are panicking and screaming, and she just sort of wants them to all like vibe out a little bit with maybe some hallucinations.
We really need hallucinogens, except for me, obviously, because I'm straight edge.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
Hashtag straight edge.
So I have augury as a skill.
Ooh.
I think I would like to try to, as my contribution to the spell, is be like a good omen, like put a good energy, good omen forth into trying to reverse whatever has happened for the sake of the future.
Yeah.
So that's kind of
good.
how I'm gonna put some energy, some of my
That's
actual
great.
witchy energy into the help.
I love that.
I'm going to try to combine my cleansing ability and my calm emotions into Ivy to kind of try to like clear her mind and cleanse her aura so that she can remain singularly focused on the task at hand with no distractions.
All right. So we've got the total.
I
number
think
of
my
those.
little stone is glowing a little bit.
Oh,
so.
nice.
All right.
I unnecessarily prick my finger for my blood magic and try to drip it on. If I'm gonna be in pain today. Whether we live or die, I want to be in pain.
I mean, we'll be in a lot of pain if we fail.
I'm hoping not.
Actually, it would be quite brief, honestly.
What? I won't suffer? We gotta do this. I can't do a quick
You have
death.
to save everything so that she can suffer for her
Guys.
whole life.
Guys, I need to suffer. You know what? It's very important for me to suffer. You guys know that. I can't just die quickly.
It's for your art. I get it.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay, let's
So
haiku.
wait. So meta-wise, do we want to do the whole like I roll a certain amount and then everybody rolls their own, or am I rolling all of them? Which way are we gonna do it?
That's up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you. I
You have 7 dice.
I actually co-opt the choice from Martin last time, so I've learned my lesson.
Oh no, it's fine. I just
Right,
you
I
said
will-
it right after I poured out all my
know,
dice, and
I
I
was
was
like-
like,
I was trying to
well.
say it before you did it, and then I was like, shit.
I think I will roll all of them in this case, so it's just like this will either be super great or super bad.
Okay, I'm here
We'll
for
find
it.
out.
Let's hold hands. Besides Ivy.
Yes, beside,
Amazing.
there we go.
The greatest thing we've ever seen.
No, it's the wrong side.
Other
There.
way. Other way.
Ah,
Other way, Bella.
whatever.
Helga.
I'm rolling dice
Oh.
anyway.
We did it
let's see,
again.
First set. Okay, so that's
Yeah.
2, and then
I freaking God.
We keep doing this.
so that is so that's 5 successes,
Oh,
but
we're
I
not
did
holding
roll a
anything.
1 in there.
Okay, so now we gotta figure
Oh
out
shit.
what complication arises. So we need to
Okay,
re-roll
okay.
that one.
Please don't backfire. Please don't backfire.
I mean, they're all
I
bad.
said the
None of
hole
them are
might
good.
get bigger.
I mean, it's not so bad if you roll a 6 or a 5.
I rolled a
Roll
5.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what is it? What is it? I didn't see.
Ivy immediately fall. We all immediately fall asleep. We roll a die.
Oh, it works, and then we're like, yeah.
And then we have a nap
Hey.
in the park.
Oh, wouldn't it be funny if we all fall into like a little pile with each other?
Roll a die. On a 6, they have a prophetic nightmare.
Oh,
Um,
I have ancient
That's a 2.
visions anyway. So
Rolled a
it's
6.
fine.
I rolled a 1.
I mean, I accidentally
I rolled a 1.
threw it out of my hands, but I rolled a 6.
So you have a prophetic nightmare, Kaya.
Which is that? Ooh,
What is the prophetic nightmare?
What's your prophetic nightmare?
yeah. What do you think you see?
All right, we're gonna leave it up to the heart of the cards.
Yes.
Yay!
Yes.
Yay! Let's use yours!
Duel.
Dun, 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 dun. By the way, everyone in the chat, Martin has had these like cards of their own, and we were like, "Dang, you need to do it!" And now we have it. We have it, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen,
got there.
we have them.
We got their friends.
Someone say stop.
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 Ooh,
Oh, it's coordinated too.
yeah, that was really coordinated. Damn. Why
We're
did you-
twins.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh
That's what
shit!
Richie
Mine.
I
said.
tried this
sorry.
one the other day.
No, we're
The 2 of Swords.
Ooh. Swords? Not
I'm gonna
generally
have to
good.
hold
Beautiful
on.
card.
There we go.
Is there boobies? Oh, there is.
No boobies.
Not on this one.
Ah,
Not on this
bummer.
one.
Gorgeous, though.
no lubies.
Wow.
I need to search my little app because I'm
Was it-
not a tarot reader.
The Two of Swords?
2 of Swords.
I have
2
a
of
little thing.
Swords.
The Tool of Swords, a dual competition, a test of strength, and then judgment.
Okay.
Ooh.
Judgment.
I know
That's- I got a
exactly what
quick
I'm gonna
reference
do with
card.
this.
What does it
I have
mean?
an app
Nice.
that
The
actually
two
these cards
Swordies.
came from.
Tubies.
Kaya, tell us what you see.
So Kaya sees herself mirrored. One is as she was 5 years ago. One is as she is now. And around her are her coven, standing around her, looking concerned, frustrated, angry, happy. She can't really tell. She knows that she has to speak and say something. But when she tries to speak, she realizes that there are no words that can come out. She's lost her voice. And her coven starts to yell and get angry because she's trying to explain this situation between her and her past self, and she can't. And she wakes up.
Oh, that made me really emotional.
I may have thought of a really sad but pretty sad backstory. in the writing of it.
Oh.
Well, now how am I supposed to make a joke about it? Now it's awkward.
And when we wake up, Kai is going to be crying. And
Help.
go ahead.
No, go ahead. I want to hear the rest of your description.
Kai is going to turn to everyone and say, so, I've had something I wanted to tell you guys for a really long time. So, before I met you all, there was this person that I was seeing, and we were together for a long time. Like most of my life, we were together. He was my everything. He was my soul. He was my rock. And one day I discovered something about myself, and I learned about what it means to be a witch, and was learning about it, and it revealed some things about who I am and how I see myself, and how I want to be, who I want to be. And he couldn't accept it. And I'm really worried, I'm really scared that if I tell you that you'll reject me, that you'll want me to leave, that I'll have to leave this family that you've made for me and welcomed me in. I'm trans. I don't know. It was something that I realized, and I was able to kind of awakened with my powers. And you've all welcomed me and not said anything, but I've always felt like I had to say something, talk to you about it, and not leave any assumptions. So that's it. That's me.
I think Helga, very awkwardly in her way, walks over and takes Kaya's hand and says, I've always really liked my chaotic powers, but if I could, I wish I could have calm emotions even for a second, if I could give you any peace. I love you. And you're always my sister. Like a dumb one, like a one that I don't really, a stupid one, but like one I love and stuff. So,
if this is who the universe willed you to be, then that's who the universe willed you to be, who you were before. Everything is change. Everything is transition. This is no different. This is life. Life grows and changes and evolves. You're just becoming perfect and beautiful.
Polly kind of waddles up. She just puts because she's very short, she just puts like a hand on the small of your back, if you'll allow, and just kind of like looks up at you and says, "Dear, I don't think it quite matters what other people think or what you think or what they call you versus what you call you. You are beautiful and you're part of the family. We would never, ever, ever ask you to leave. We would never want anything but your happiness and your prosperity and your passion. That's all we care about. Everything else is secondary."
Yeah, you can't get rid of us that easily, like ever. Like we have like a bond. We have like a blood bond. We did one like literally last week because you said we had to do it double. I told you we already did it, and you said let's do it one more time. So like then we did it again. But I saw you wipe off the blood. You have to keep it on, Kaya. We've been over this like 6 times. You have to keep the blood on for the whole thing.
Kaya,
Yeah.
I love you, and you know who you are now. If anyone ever questions it, I will put them 6 feet under, with them still breathing.
I love you guys. I'm just gonna pull cats all into a hug.
Big ol' hug.
Air hug.
We can coordinate a hug. Hand
Yeah.
holding.
The hug.
No,
Hand holding is
hug
someone
we can
else.
do.
I think it's terrible. Hugs are just this.
Oof, I'm so emotional.
I think that with that, we can
Yeah.
probably call Coven at the end of the lane
Yeah, definitely.
concluded.
Oh, my heart. I'm emotional.
I don't want to say goodbye to this coven. Let's
I'm
just stay here
crying, y'all.
forever.
Well, we need to do
No,
more.
don't cry. Don't cry. I'll cry.
No,
Everyone
it's
relax.
true.
I have makeup. Stop. I have makeup.
No, I'm just so happy.
Oh.
I
It's a
stayed
happy cry, I
strong.
promise.
I started talking. I was like, I'm gonna cry. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna cry, but it's gonna be fine.
It's fine. We'll talk it through. No one will see. It's fine.
Fine.
All right.
Wow.
It's okay to cry on stream. I've done it
It is.
multiple
I do it all the
times.
time.
I've done it, but last time Noir made fun of me, and he's in chat, so I'm not gonna give him the
You know
satisfaction.
what? If Noir makes fun of you, I will personally fly to Chicago and kick his ass for you.
Okay.
I don't
I
care
will
if
go
I
with you.
close. I will
I feel
find
safe.
a way.
I mean, I could just drive across. I could just drive across the city and kick his kick his
Thank
ass.
Oh, that seems a bit more convenient.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's do that one though.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
So-
Kick your
I-
ass with love, okay?
Martin, I make people cry. I'm not the one who's supposed to cry. Not
Yeah, Martin.
appreciated.
Ooh,
Thank y'all
I
though.
need to. Ooh, that was
Y'all are beautiful.
warm.
Yeah, y'all
That
are
was
beautiful.
gorgeous.
That was
Fine.
wonderful.
That
Yo,
was
I've been
Coven at
planning
the
that.
end of the lane.
Ooh.
That was my entire heart being
Just ripped.
ripped, but then simultaneously placed back in and mended.
I will
know.
say this is the very first game / session I've ever been able to have a lifestyle sort of just approach to it, where we're just like, we all just kind of want to hang out and we just want to pretend we're witches for a little while and have a good wholesome day adventure. And this game was lovely. This game was really
This game was
lovely.
lovely. Yeah. Thoughts on the game. Jess, if you're still in chat, I adore this game.
This game is really
That
good.
was so good.
Yeah. So I'm going to quickly pull up the link to itch, and I'm going to grab this game.
God damn you, Martin! God damn you!
I
You
know.
started this session making jokes and breaking your glasses, and you gave it here,
Appreciate
making me cry.
You broke our hearts.
You broke our hearts,
so
Martin.
good.
Glasses, then you broke our
Martin!
hearts, and then you stitched them back together with love and care.
That was
That was-
so soft. I'm so soft. I can't.
This is.
We built this coven on jokes and puns, and then you made us cry.
I named my character
Oh,
after
this
two
was
Not
so
dogs.
appreciate it.
good. That
Never
was
forgive
so
you.
good.
Never.
But if I have to be honest,
Ever.
that's like the biggest witch move.
It
That's like the
is.
biggest emotional, like she's an emotional witch. Like she's an emotional witch. We should have
I
seen
know.
this coming.
and I love it, and I don't appreciate that I
And
love
the
it.
and the tarot card, the tarot cards were they're really being so prophetic today.
They
like,
will.
Right?
Yes.
Two of
This is
those,
just
baby.
it's just a game. The cards don't even need to be that serious with us. Why are they playing? I don't
Ooh,
understand.
Two of swords.
Yeah,
Good.
this was I believe in divine destiny in certain situations, and I feel like with this group and with this game, it was one of those divine destiny moments where everything just kind of came together in a good way.
Yeah.
From the cards to the people to the characters, it was just very, very, very well put together. And this system is so easy to pick up that, like, with it being GM-less, I understand kind of like maneuvering situations to find like a problem and a solution can kind of be weird. But I really liked how like
Ivy built in a problem before we even knew it was going to be a problem, and then it got triggered. So it was like, oh shit, wait, all we were trying to do was bless our fucking meal, and we opened a portal to hell, okay? I want that to be known.
We were just trying to have a nice dinner.
Just trying to have a nice
We were
picnic.
trying to say the lady's prayer. We were trying to say Our Lady's prayer.
Trying to say a prayer to the maiden and mother of the
Yes.
throne. And
I love it though.
This was
And
such
see that
a good thing.
those are, and that's that I never. This is my first GM-less game. So I think that's where, like, now I understand where you, like, the character building process, creating those like things with backlashes so that it can
Moments.
trigger something.
Yeah.
But no, this was so much fun.
Mhm.
Even just just interacting the way that we did. Like this
Right.
was very, very easy to pick up and very fun.
yeah.
And
all
it was
you
so
need is-
fun. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Bella.
I was just gonna say also it was cool to have like a GM-less game too, because any action any of us would take, we would all take on like, oh, this is a cool thing. Like I very much could have said like a very sweet thing as Helga, and you guys could have been like, oh, cool thing. But you guys were all like, and then we all embarrassed Helga. Like I think like it's so, or like when we did a spell, like we all like, we don't even need to add our thing. We can just say like, oh, I add my thing. But we all felt like, oh, this is how I add my story. It really did feel so collaborative. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. This was
Like even Kaya just telling her story, we were all like, no, like we love you. Like this is, we are a family. It was very emotional.
I think we all bonded over this game too.
I know.
Oh,
Right?
for sure.
I'm hitting
Well, it was
1,000%.
built into the
House of
system
Cards.
too.
Yeah.
Like
It really is.
there was a deep prophetic dream about something with conflict, and I forget what the whole prompt was, but deep insecurity is built into the system. You have to write down an insecurity for your character.
Mm-hmm.
My character's insecurity was that her partner of like her whole life left her because she was trans. And like that was it. I didn't have to make that up. You know?
And then you were like, oh God, when you were like, I don't want you guys to leave. I'm like, Jesus, God damn you, Martin. I'm gonna get really
Jesus.
emotional.
Really emotional.
Jesus.
And actually,
Yeah.
on that note, one thing that's interesting is that it depends on the character. So, like, you had to write down deep insecurity, but I had to do the veil danger connection thing.
Right.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Oh
Really?
yeah.
Yeah,
So no,
we
it's
all
a
had
whole
I
different
didn't even
thing.
look at the other ones.
I
Yep.
had
Little different.
grandest scheme and greatest regret. So like because I'm a
Oh.
delusion-based witch, I had a scheme, my biggest scheme that I ever pulled off. But then on the backside, I had my biggest regret because of it.
Oh.
Mine was
Okay.
for the herbalist. It's a plan for growth and a powerful loss. So the plan for growth is the ability to reclaim nature, because as a result of powerful loss, the flower that she lost was something that she needs to preserve. She needs to preserve the rest of nature so that she can combat that one loss that she had. Yeah. This
That's
game,
wonderful.
this game is beautiful. It's easy to pick up. It's on itch. It's only $5. I highly recommend picking it up. And I think I might actually run another game of this. Halloween is coming up. Everyone, it is the spooky season. And I'm going to try running a different horror or fantasy themed game every night on System Shock for the month.
Yeah.
and
10
how-
candles.
10 Candles, I think, is going to be one of them. But on Halloween specifically, I'm going to do games all day. We're going to have morning ritual. Yeah.
If you need people to run games, please hit my inbox. I have a really spooky game idea I've been wanting to run for a little while.
Please, yes. So yeah, we're gonna do games all day. I don't know quite the content yet. Ray, hit me up. But I'm gonna have sign up sheets in the next couple days. So anybody who wants to sign up for a game throughout the day, we'll do morning ritual in the morning. We've got Nomadic and Eris Savad who are gonna be coming in and chatting with us. So we're gonna do a Gnome Brew crossover that day. And then we're going to go into just games throughout the day. I think I've got 4 different slots for different games. I know Jamie wants to run one of the Kids on Bikes pre-gen games, which is real fun. He loves Kids on Bikes.
Kids on Bikes is really good too.
It's really good. I think we might run 10 Candles or Dread, but I'm trying to figure out how to do the Jenga Tower and or the candle mechanic. I think this is going to be one of those ones where I might rerun it on Halloween. as part of the games all day.
Yeah, I mean, the spookiest thing of all is the emotions inside your heart that you have to face, right?
Okay, Helga. Okay.
I was just gonna say that's a Helga line for sure.
That was
No, I'm
100%.
sorry. Facing your own emotions is hard. And it's scary.
It is real hard and scary.
That's why Helga loves it. She lives that shit. She's like, oh, this seems terrifying.
I don't have emotions. I stopped having emotions after I got wine.
Stop
Why
having
does
emotions
replace
after
my
the ball.
emotions?
Why has replaced my emotions?
I love this.
That's why, you know, frustrated.
Not actually. I don't advocate this.
So that has been System Shock. We're going to go around. Everyone, you can tell us where we can find you, what you do on the internet, who you are, how wonderful you were, and what your favorite part of the session was. We'll go the opposite way around. We'll go from Martin, then back around counterclockwise to me. Martin, who are you? Where can we find you?
My name is Martin. You can find me probably here. I'm usually here Friday or Saturday morning, hanging out in the chat since playing with you a few weeks ago, because it's a fun little place to hang out. But otherwise, you can find me on Twitter as Dorky Teacher, at Dorky Teacher. You can find me on Instagram at Dorky Teacher. Otherwise, I'm building a PC slowly. I'm probably going to be testing some things on my Twitch to start streaming myself. I've had the idea of reading a book and just kind of hanging out and reading a book with people. Sounds really fun to me. But otherwise, I'm probably going to just run some simple games just to test things out as I start building my PC and collecting the parts slowly. Otherwise, I mean, I'd love to be around here more because this is great.
I'm going to message you in the next couple days because I have some ideas. Yes. We will go around to Bella.
Hi, everyone. I have been Bella. You can find me at Boondoggles, BOON, Big DOGGLES _ I'm mostly go in other people's streams and other games. I mostly do tabletop RPG, and I try to bring the most annoying character humanly possible to every game. So yeah, you can find me there. I don't really have any plans right now, so just wait it out. I'll announce them when they happen, I guess.
You're usually on Chromatic Chimera, right?
Yes, you usually. We stopped playing the regular game, but I am a stalker in Chromatic Camera, so you can find me there. You can find me at Chromatic Camera, and you can find me
harassing Noir any place he goes.
Yeah, so yeah, you could if you see Noir somewhere. There's a good chance. It's like a 75% chance I'm also there. He does play little tricks because we have a time difference, and he tries to play these games that he knows I won't be alive for. So that's a little bit mean, but I will be probably there. He's saying no in the chat. Don't believe him. I will be there. It's fine. I will. Oh, I should hype this up. I will be doing an X-Men game on Everybody Crits. Yes. I'm very excited about it. I'm bringing a Filipino character, so please come with me on my cultural journey while I get
Julio's running that game, right?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, Julio was on this channel in the game with Martin and Alicia when we did One Particular Harbor.
Yes, he is the greatest. He hit me. He pitched it, and I was like, wow, hey, friend, Noir. Can I be friends with you, please? Noir, I'll kill you. I swear to God. All right, that's all I have to say.
He's just mad because he can't actually yell at you from here.
He's really upset about it. Every day I think he's mad that we can't yell at each other face to face. I think that's his really soft way of being missing me, but he's like Helga. He won't say what he wants straight up. The more you lie and the more you fight it, the more guilty you look. Just so you know, man.
We'll bring it around to Alicia.
Hey, I'm Alicia, or Energy9 on Twitch, where normally on the weekends I play JRPGs and stuff like Final Fantasy 12, which I will beat this time. I will be able to actually beat the game, unlike 10-year-old me this time. And then obviously, normally here, same as Martin, normally here, for System Shock or in the chat on Saturdays. And yeah, no, that's kind of me. Puns, snakes. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, very side note, there's nothing to do with Bro and myself, but These glasses, the reason they say DI is because it stands for Destination Imagination. So these are like officially my roleplay glasses.
I love them. Make you feel all the feels. Oh, sorry, we forgot to do favorite part. We'll do that after we do our plugs. We'll move over to Ray with a brick.
Hey, I'm Ray, or with a brick over on the web places. I'll start with my favorite part. My favorite part was definitely like I love how everyone is very descriptive. Like Martin was saying at a couple times where we could just be like, yeah, I help. And that like technically that's enough. That's enough to be like helping within the confines of the rules, but we each kind of like added our own flair every time we wanted to help, or we described kind of like what we were doing and how it looks. And that like when you play TTRPGs, like theater of the mind is really big for me. So I love like really big descriptions. I like everybody kind of like being super immersed. And I felt that immediately from everyone. We were just all here. We were all willing to commit. Even me with my bad accent. Thank you for just fucking dealing with that with me. But no, like that's my favorite part is when everybody's like committed to the role, even though we didn't know the game, we didn't know these characters, but we're just flying with it. We just have a concept and we run with it. Like when you can improv that, it's just so powerful. And this group was able to do that all at once. And I think that is just great. That's what you hope for when you play games with people. But yeah, I am a part-time variety streamer on Twitch. I am a role player, so I play in various places. My home pretty predominantly is Encounter Roleplay right now. I'm kind of in lieu as well with games and things going on. So hit me up if you want to play some games. Mm-hmm. But besides that, yeah, go follow me. I announce things when things happen, and you can catch my stream schedule and everything over there. So thanks.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Anita, or Panita, or Critical Misses. This is my channel. This is the kind of things that I get up to on my weekends, because I'm a weekend streamer here on Twitch. Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, we run a variety of TTRPG content. System Shock on Saturdays, Fridays, Saturday mornings, Morning Ritual, where Noir and I talk shit about TTRPGs, and cause the chat to riot and create all sorts of clips that generally embarrass Noir and not me. And call out Bella, apparently. Oh, that was the entirety of last episode was just an entire Bella shit post.
It really was. It felt very personal, and I was here for it.
Saturdays mornings we have Morning Ritual. Sundays we have a rotating game. This weekend on Sunday we are running No Dice Qualifications, a wrestling RPG where I play Charlie Knox with 3 X's because we are in 1997 at the beginning of the Attitude Era. Yeah, throw up the X's. And I am actually going to be in a fight for the TV title. My brother runs that game. It's going to be a blast. Yeah, we're very excited. I want to get that belt. I want to get that sweet, sweet silver. Yeah. And next Saturday, we won't be doing anything because it's Thanksgiving weekend here in Canada. So we'll still have Morning Ritual, but we won't have a Sunday game. The Sunday after that, we'll be doing Now Leaving St. Lemmings, Jamie's Kids on Bikes game, and the 25th is Second City Saviors, run by Noir Enigma. You'll take us all on? Really? I'm going to send Ray to your place.
Ray, please go to his place.
I'm not that far away. I don't think Noir realizes I'm literally not that far away.
And Noir, it's Pop!
I really appreciate you guys taking my side because I am so emotionally drained from the roller coaster Martin put us through. So I'm like, I can't fight. I'm too tired.
My favorite part of the game, I like how we forged those instant connections. I like how we all, everybody, I think, contributed something in some way to this game. Be it, like, I like how this game, one of the things that it says on the requirements for this game is a character sheet, dice, a tarot card deck, and then a willingness to inhabit your character. And I think all of us had that same willingness to inhabit the character in the space that we all created together. And these are my favorite games, are the ones where it's pure collaboration and everybody's willing to say yes, and this also happens. This was a lot of fun. This was my whole heart. This was my whole shriveled black heart. But Martin, favorite moments, favorite things?
Yeah, favorite. Jeez, all of it. Can I say all
Right.
of it? The fact that this was a game that, not only was not directly like there was conflict there that we kind of had to build, but like we did it for a long time. We just kind of hung out.
We just kind of did wholesome.
Yeah, and like somebody was like, "What kind of game is this?" And we're like, "It's kind of like a slice of life right now." Like it was so just kind of chilling and hanging out.
The thing is I think this game would also lend itself to a LARP very well.
Yeah, I also was gonna say this is just a reminder as a role player, and also to those watching who are role players. You don't always need a quest. You don't always need to fight a dragon. You don't always need to save a princess. You can just be different people in a fantasy world with your friends, and that is enough. And I think
sometimes you can just, try to have sandwiches in the park.
Yeah, just build dream sandwiches and have a picnic in the park. Like legit, like it is just good to have the games that bring this sense of brevity in such a clear and easy way to digest. And like you said, like this could be LARPing. You could turn this into a LARP. It'd be so easy.
Sure.
Like, and just like being able to play those tropes, like I think is just very fun. The witchy tropes. Obviously, everyone kind of knows the types of witches that there are if you kind of acclimate in fantasy culture. But it was just like you said, Anita. It was just that willingness to inhabit a character. Like, just run with it. Who cares? Just build a character in 5 minutes with your friends and just slap something down. If you want to run this with a DM, I think that's cool because you can run this with a DM. There are rules. There's like parameters and stuff. Or like you can just run it with all your friends and just pick something that happens or just build it as you go. It's also really great. I think this game and games like this are great improv practice for those who don't feel like they're good at improv. Because you don't have a GM. This is a GM-less game. So I think it's really good for building or like setting up a scene and just playing through a scene, just a small 5 to 10 minute scene with friends. Like just having those prompts and kind of being able to embody a different style of character, whether it's a witch or whatever you end up being, if it's this game or another. I think they're just good exercises, even if you don't end up playing them as like full games or campaigns or whatever. And that's powerful. That's like, that goes to the game developer, Jess. I'm looking at you. It's powerful. Yeah. And I appreciate you.
This was a ton of fun, Jess. We all just had a blast. Bella, we're just doing the debrief right now, where we sort of break down how we felt about the game, what our favorite moments were, and then we'll probably be signing off fairly shortly here. Bella, what was your favorite moment?
My favorite moment was that first, even when we were doing our own things, we always considered each other in very funny ways. Like when we were describing the garden, and they'd be like, "Well, I think that we have a hedge, like we have a fight going on," and we're like, "Oh, that's hilarious." And then like it was very cute because it did feel like we were all like a family, because like they'd be like, who scares away the children, and everyone's like, Helga. Like it's not even like we all consider each other, or like we go out and they're like, oh, Helga like so-and-so starting a fight, or I go get cookies, but they're the weird shapes, so then Helga will like them, and so she can fight off the heads of things, and that's very her. It's very cute that like we don't need to prompt each other to like consider each other. It felt very authentic, and I think once again I love praising Jess, so I really think that she created like this intricacy between us, like that there's like if you work as a team, it's really, you get like bonus points for that. And the fact that like we can all consider each other and we're a coven, like I think it very much fosters a good relationship between all of us. And the way that all of you guys brought that to life right now was very moving. I got very emotional as Helga, and I was like, don't get emotional. Helga doesn't get emotional. So that was very fun. That was my favorite.
I also like Helga's flippant way of like being very sweet and caring towards Kaya, and then like also doing like the sisterly kind of like, psh, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but like
whatever.
I don't actually like. I love
No,
you,
no,
but
like-
like fuck you.
Because I was thinking, like, I was like listening to Kaya, and I was like, oh my god, Helga would be so emotional. She would be the first to speak up because this is her big sister. To her, Helga, like Kaya is everything. You know,
Because
that's
we were
even-
opposites.
Right, we were opposites. So the whole time I was like, but it probably breaks Helga's heart, man, that she can't be the one to calm her emotions. Like she just wants to be there and be like, hey, but then she also is like, shit, I'm being sincere. You suck.
We need to take a mark of the time and date because the Noir Enigma just paid Bella a compliment in chat.
Aw.
Don't need to prompt each other to
Aw.
think about each other. That's good shit right there.
That's I like he says that's actually good shit.
right?
Actually.
That little twist.
Yeah, there you go.
Noir.
Yeah, it's good.
Noir
It
is Helga,
is good.
Jesus.
Yeah, Noir. I was gonna say Noir is Helga when she was being sincere. Just, I mean,
love-
what?
What? Me being sweet?
Never. Yeah, I did have to call
Yes,
that out.
it did need to get called
Yes,
out,
yes.
100%.
Alicia, favorite moments?
Yes.
You're the last one up.
So like besides getting to play the whole game, my favorite moment was actually when Ray actually had the stone that Kaya was talking about.
Yeah.
That was my favorite moment because I was just like, this is perfect.
Okay, so
just love
I don't tell anybody this, but I do have like a massive collection of stones, and like I have rune stones and everything like that. And a Shiva Lingam stone is literally like one of the very first things I bought myself, and I've had this for
So-
years.
I don't know if this Crystal Meanings website that I was using to talk about the crystals each time is accurate, but yo,
It was
I was dropping hints the whole time. The Shiva Lingam stone, according to this, is a unified male and female energy.
Mhm.
Mm.
I was just like, ooh, I didn't read more than that. I was just like, with that, I was like, yeah, that one. I want that one.
Yep.
That's the one.
Yeah,
where
like
we're
everything you were saying was very spot on. So I was just like, I'm gonna let you go. You got this.
I love the idea
Oh,
of Kaya being
and
like,
there
this
was
is
that-
deep symbolic, and we're all dumbasses, and we're like, Kaya, did you get your rock? All right, let's go. God damn it. Go,
And again,
Kaya,
we're all like, it's
bring
just
it
fucking
on.
rocks.
Oh, no, wait. That thing in Contacts now. When they were
Oh.
like, do you like him? And then the
Yeah.
just, no.
And then deadpan, no. Yeah. Oh, I had plans, honey.
My whole
I
heart.
had plans.
Oh,
If
I'm
we needed
so
a
glad.
conflict,
I
I
love
had
it.
one ready.
I love that. I really
love-
do love that because, like, so in the character creation, like we never knew that about your
No.
character, the way that you created them. So that's another thing too, where it's like Alicia said what the offset of this spell was in the beginning, but we didn't know that it was actually going to play a hand.
Yeah,
And then
no.
we don't know what everybody's little backstories are. We didn't share these last couple questions, so that's kind of where everything kind of like puts itself in conflict, but it's natural. And that's what I think I really like about this game is everything comes very naturally.
yeah, I
yeah,
agree.
it's not. It's all very. It's like holistic role play.
Yes,
It's holistic.
it is
I was
holistic
just
role
thinking
play.
that.
Yeah,
It is holistic role
it's
play.
very holistic role play. Jess, you did an amazing job with this, and I can't wait to chat with you in person tomorrow morning on Morning Ritual. We're so excited.
I will
Uh,
be there.
I will also be there.
You're
So will
gonna
I.
laugh. You're gonna cry, Noir. It's a good,
It's good.
good.
You're gonna feel for Helga. You are. You're gonna relate to her, and you're gonna like her. I know it.
Just,
Noir,
damn it,
I know you.
no.
I know you will. I know you, Noir. You're gonna love it.
Helga's got that good edgelord vibe.
She
Yeah.
does. She's the edgelord. She wants to be an edgelord so bad.
Mm-hmm.
I never cry. Hopefully, I did a good enough acting job that I'll make you cry.
Yeah.
I
Everyone.
was channeling my own personal vibes there. I was putting my own little demons in there for that.
Martin,
I should
You're
That's the
say.
cute
best
and
kind-
you're great.
That's
own
the
that.
best kind
And
of
we
role
love
playing,
Coming out
honestly.
scary, man.
That's the best kind
No
of role
unknown. Own it.
Yeah, told Bella that the Goth Witch was basically Jess in high school.
I
The hag
know, I was-
is the hag is Jess
This is-
now.
This is who I wished I was. I was too scared to be. I didn't think I'd pull it off. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jess, for letting me be me. The me I should have been.
Myself. I think with that we're ready to sign off for the night. Is there anybody online that we can raid? Is that a thing that we can do?
Yeah.
Do I have anyone that's online?
Is anyone awake at this hour?
I have Saving Throw Show. If we are thinking about TTRPGs, that's the only one that I follow that's currently live.
TBK Roleplay is
I don't know
also
about
live. They're doing City of Mist.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
Ooh, yes.
yeah, we'll right into TPK Roleplay. The fingerless gloves. Oh,
Rowan had
beautiful.
fingerless gloves in middle school.
Yo,
We
I
discussed this
totally
at
took
length.
those like cheap like winter gloves, like the really really thin winter gloves, and just chopped that shit off.
Just chopped off all the fingers. Yes, we all did. We all did that at some point in
My
our
parents
life.
were so
I haven't.
mad.
That's what I'm saying. I missed out on so much.
I
Bella,
won.
I have so much to teach you.
You really do, Ray. You really do.
I won a pair of fingerless gloves. Backstory. I went to social justice camp as a kid.
Dang.
Yeah.
What does that pertain to?
This is like the most on-brand story, I think, for me. But I won a pair of fingerless gloves at social justice camp.
Damn.
I
That's
love
cool.
you.
That's
I
so
can't-
powerful.
Anita, I'm
I feel
so
like that
shocked.
just.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
What?
Oh no, I was just saying that's just like that's a powerful thing, Anita. Like that's
Social
a
justice camp.
power statement.
The activities included there was a big sort of what's it called? It was like a role play. It was like a LARP or a role playing activity where everybody was separated into different groups, and each different group had their own mannerisms and behaviors and learned things. And you had to learn to undo some of your biases. So there was like a group where it's like, oh, if you put someone in a corner, this is a place of honor. But you, as a child, thinking you get put in a corner, you're timed out. You can't do anything. But yeah, it was, and also rock climbing. Because
Rock
there was-
climbing is dope.
Rock climbing, social justice, perfect.
Wow, perfect. Wow, so perfect for each other.
Yeah.
anyways,
As a teacher who literally just finished their master's research project on social justice education and queer education, I'm like, tell me more about this camp that you went to.
it was just outside of Golden, BC. And yeah, there was seminars on like undoing your internal biases. This was when I was in grade 8. So this was.
Oh,
this
I
had-
want that at grade 8.
This was. It was like me and like 3 other girls from my class actually went to this, and like.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
was-
I had so much
it was
internalized
quite
misogyny in
formative
grade
in
8.
Oof.
It's
I had literally never heard of the concept of this before.
it's.
This is the greatest thing I've
It was
ever
a
heard in my
whole. It
life.
was a whole thing. Our small town is very kind of homophobic and racist as a result, or not as a result, but in general. So they thought it would be good to send some of us away, so that way we would, maybe try and spread the good word of social justice into our school and get rid of some of the, or at least stand up to some of our peers and be like. But then they sent the nerdiest kids to do it. So, what the fuck?
That was their mistake.
right.
Anyway, I think we have to wrap up.
Yes, we'll wrap it up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks so much for stopping by. This has been a blast. We will see you again tomorrow for morning ritual.
See you tomorrow.
Until next
Bye,
time,
y'all.
the system is down.
No.
No.
spooky. Echo, Jess, woo, woo, let me go to code of conduct. Jess and Echo are in the chat. Echo and Jess are here and now. Rolls, roll plan, rolls, roll plan, and rolls, roll plan. And Jess is going to get added to Ritualists. Hello? Where's the 5-HTP?
Huh?
Where's the 5-HTP? Kitchen? Were you crying?
I did have a tear.
Apparently, to stabilize my mood, one caplet 3 times a day.
Gonna stabilize your mood.
It will stabilize my mood after 1 week.
You would.
One caplet 3 times daily.
overlay for sure.
That's why I was trying to figure out, like, did I need to go like that?
Wait,
I'm opposite of the overlay. Yeah, so it
And
goes
what am I in the overlay?
No,
What am
that
I in
way.
the
We're all
overlay?
over here.
Wait,
so
no.
you are right next to Martin. So Martin's
Okay,
across
so-
from you.
Okay, grab you here.
Other way. So yeah, you put. Oh my god, this is so hilarious.
We're gonna do this. This is an important part of
This
the
is
spell.
important character development.
All right.
This is important, guys.
We
We
gotta
got
figure
it.
this out.
Chat, you guys
Okay,
can relax.
so-
We're gonna figure this out.
I got
One
it.
arm goes up, one arm goes
Other way.
other one goes
Other-
up. So one arm goes out this way, one arm goes up.
Oh, like this? Oh, like this.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yes.
We did it! We're
Oh,
so
I forgot.
cute.
Somebody
We got
clip that.
it. We got it for a small moment. We got it for a
Really?
small moment. That's all that matters.
Perfect.
Someone clip that, please. Someone clip that, please. I beg
You
of
know,
you.
we're just casting spells over the overlay for sure.